There's a new ship in the harbor. That's new. It's not much I need to do today. No baking. Well, unless it's for Hopper. Baking, Hopper, maybe meals. Simple things though. Imperial money laundering? Probably. There's a new thing called a... There it is. Bro. Beautiful. Restful. I'll be back later tonight, I'm sure. Good morning, Stefan. I don't know why you sound like you're ready to go somewhere. You don't need to be. There you go. I'll change later. Just keep this on for now. That way the scar doesn't show. Last thing I want is him seeing it. Just be a bother.
Won't be in any time soon if you're looking for him.
Did he leave any slaves here?
Sorry, I can't say. Under buildings under investigation after the death of the owner. One, Mr. Singh. Morning, Ladia.
Good morning, Mr. N. Good morning, Cooper. Ooh. What has Miss Cassidy got today? Good morning, Miss Cassidy.
Good morning.
Anything in stock that might be of interest?
Well, let's see. I still have a couple of more Guardian spice left. I do have some raw food and fiber, cottonwood, and a couple of oil left.
All right. Could I get 2 Guardian spice, please, if I may?
Okay.
And there's silver 50 per, you said?
Yes.
Okay. 3 silver. And could I get 5 raw food, please?
Okay, I'm gonna check, because I just sold 2 earlier today. I have 3 left.
Okay, I'll take 3.
Okay.
So it's 3 silver. How much do you want for the food?
So the food brings it up to 3 silver and 24 copper for the Guardian spice in the food.
324. Okay. 3 silver, 24 copper for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's heavy.
As somebody that's so dainty, you can carry quite a lot.
It's because I ate yesterday. Well, no, I didn't. I'm just energized. Why did I feel the need to lie? It was so unnecessary. After all, it's just spice. Usually Matthias is here. I guess he's not working today. Whatever. Either way, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's add this beer back. That awkward moment when your neighbor comes by and gives you booze. I'll drink booze. Sure, I've had a day.
I think my neighbor got the cue that I'm not doing okay today. Just to give you guys some context, I had some family news that was just dropped on me today. I'm not doing good, but I'm here to roleplay, to be my character, to be anyone other than myself. And I'm fine. It has nothing to do with me. It's just, yeah, it was a lot to take in. So, I'm a little livid, but I'm fine. I'm here to roleplay my character and not be me. And not have to worry about that.
You were trying to find me? Remember the deer we came across that was all like...
Alright, let's do math. Yeah.
I came across
I'm in a cottage. A back cottage that I renovated. Used to be a storehouse. Okay. We now have 16 silver. And 24 copper. Sweet. And we have three raw food. What was that earlier? Alright, 3. We have 3 Guardian Spice now. So people are gonna think I'm hoarding this shit. I mean, I am, because I'm a cook.
And for all you're concerned, they don't exist.
That's it. Okay.
Even if they wanted to.
Ale. Lottie needs ale.
They will just be turned around.
I need ale.
So aside
have a group of extremely
yeah.
I was gonna lead to a group of drunk people going out towards possibly something like that. And they get to
Good morning.
They're probably
Good morning, Miss Ladia. How are you feeling today?
they're sleeping it off,
Better now that I've had some tonic.
or it's way too late.
Good. That's what I'm glad to hear.
Just flour. Oh, Mr.
Yes, but your blue is so
Clifford?
deep. So
Yes.
True. Do you have any ale or meat in stock?
Unfortunately, no, but hopefully I can mix them up more soon.
Okay. Just let me know. I'll buy it off.
I'll let you know if I have anything.
Okay.
I was
Anyway.
going to ask the same thing.
If I have any in stock, I'll.
Who's
definitely
getting
let the both of
drunk
you know.
late at night?
That is because they're able to fight with their bare hands.
I know who.
Oh? Spilled
Last
beans.
night,
Honest, there's
there
probably a
was
lot of people.
Tazim, Torty, Dredge, Bezrin. I got drunk. I did. A few other people started drinking too, and I heard some Imperial having some pipe weed.
He's a bit sick.
Careful on the boggy? I did notice he had a bit of a cough. We should go check on him.
I hope everything's okay.
Obviously keep my distance in case it's catching.
Well, I'd let Soma know, just in case.
Mhm,
You can do a
that's
little
good.
bit of a checkup. But he is currently helping the farmer, so I'm going
That's
to
good.
walk around. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably needs some help if he is not feeling well. Do you need some help? Are you not feeling too well still today?
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, wait a minute. So you left that thing outside my door?
Oh!
The only place that I gotta know where to put it because you're the one that did. I was told that would repay for damages from yesterday.
Who told you that?
That
What?
is a
The
whole
ones
bear.
who killed it.
Oh!
That is a whole
That's why
bear.
it stinks. Well, no wonder you're sick.
Who did...
Probably had some disease. The Sith was also drinking. That's who else was there.
Kazim, Vezrin, Torty, Sith.
Are you telling me that they blackout drunk managed to kill a bear?
Yes, they killed a bear.
And you dragged
Where are
it
they,
here?
by the way?
That's what I was about to find out. Yes, they killed a bear. They said drunkenly, oh, that should pay off the bar. Go ahead and take that back. Or we're gonna go ahead and take that back. After they wandered off trying to fight something else.
What am I going to do with the bear? Carve it up myself?
Sell the hide.
I'll carve it up.
Sell the meat.
I'm not a
or at least
butcher,
have
but
it
I
be
can at
cut.
least cut things. If you want help.
Is the butcher not in?
I mean, there is a
Miss
butcher
Esther?
right there.
But you take a
You want
very
me to just
hard
move it
cut.
across the street?
No.
I mean, I don't know how to skin. Maybe Miss Torty knows how to skin?
Well, that's the thing. She was a part of the people who wandered off drunk.
Oh. This is why I don't drink. This is so unproductive.
I mean, I drank last night, but I didn't go out and. Wait a minute. Didn't they say last night? I can remember properly. Didn't they say they were going troll hunting?
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
they ended up fighting a bear instead.
It's very stinky here. I'm going to move. Sorry, Mr. Goodmom. It's just not. God, that's so gross. Oh right, the ship in the harbor. I wanted to ask about that. Because that is not an Imperial ship, not an Imperial flag. And then I'll go see the surgeons. Oh. Huh. Definitely not in pure. Wait. That's the. That was parked outside of the Cassetto. Sawtooth? Sawtooth. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Do they have cannons? Oh, there's no way. They wouldn't have cannons. Unless they stole them. Nope. They do not. That's good. Unless they're hidden away somewhere. I wonder how Miss Venora in building that boat is going for this snail. Her special friend. I shouldn't laugh. The wood speaks to her.
There's my money for the day. No more monies for me. Oh! Is that the Sawtooth Company?
I just looked at it, and that was a ship I saw parked outside of Cassetto a couple days ago. Well, weeks ago, I should say. It's the
I
same.
recognize the symbol from the little tiny elf puppet. I don't know what she is. Running around. Wears green. Oh,
Thank you, Gorillo.
well, good on them for finally able to go
Have you
in.
seen how we're doing even worse today? It's fantastic.
Oh dear.
All he does is complain about
No,
business.
I mean, it's a
Have you
little
noticed?
eyesore within the land now.
Every time. I offer. Your foot is also sideways. I always offer.
Oh,
this one.
God! Oh, that makes a lot
What
of
did
sense.
you do?
I broke it.
I need to use the old method for strapping things in.
The old method of strapping
The
things.
old
Understood.
shoelace. Oh, goodbye. Good day. I guess I just don't want to talk to you today. Anyway, goodbye, Miss Faith.
I guess so. Goodbye, I guess. Do you want any helps? It does look like you are lacking an assistant at the
Doesn't
moment.
look like Matthias is going to be here anytime soon. I don't know where he is. I'm just prepping dough already did, and I have a hardtack order for Mr. Vezrin, and there's not much else to do.
Understood.
It's fairly easy work today.
I'm trying to get Solna to take me to the beach today. Would you like to go with us?
Beach? Where?
So there's one right outside the walls that way, and there's one, I think, actually behind the slave pins. That way, with it's all privates and stuffs.
I don't want to be a bother if you're spending time together. It's awkward.
Well, I'd like to spend time with all of my friends.
Oh.
Because again, you never know when things go bad. But I always want to make sure that I have good memories of everyone.
Okay, sure. I'll come along. When?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping before evening. I would
Okay,
very
just
much
find
like
me
that.
then. I'm sure I'll be around. Good morning, Herr Ziegler.
Kept me a little bit,
Morning.
That's the handsome ends.
kept me awake a little bit too long. Not had much sleep
Careful.
as of yet.
He's like
Something I'll
in
rectify
university
later,
still.
but now I'm having a stroll
Careful.
around and see if I can
I
find
know.
some rather elusive people.
I won't tease him too harshly.
Your limb was heavy on your right side.
Think of it like this. He comes from a land where he's never been teased.
Unfortunately, no.
I have noticed I have been this close to him. I have done all of my tricks, and all he does is blush and not talk.
Because women don't have all this. Women
What?
public. Never mind.
Should
Please
I
don't.
change my clothes? Will he talk to me then?
No, he'll still talk to you. He's not going to disrespect you, but understand it's not normal to see even the woman's heel where he's from. They wear
so I
stockings
am
and long skirts and hoop
underdressed.
skirts.
I'm considering
I'd say so, for his standards.
I see. Wow.
Just be you. You don't have to be anything you want to be for other people.
It's too hot here to wear all of those layers regardless.
Agreed. I'm going to be taking this off later, so when we go, I'm just no. Just keeping it on because I don't like people looking.
Plenty of notice to see.
We're the easier one. I think I might be able to get all that blood out of it, out of the silk dress for you today.
I was able to wash it so much it's still a bit stained on the edges where it ran off, but it's barely noticeable.
Good morning, Miss Latte.
Good morning.
How are you today? Well, better, I hope.
Yes, a lot better. I received a pain tonic from the clinic, so I'm fine. I'm just about to make some sweet buns, so come around and maybe you'll be able to be first to... Bye, Miss Basil. If you come early enough, maybe you won't have to fight your way to my bread. So...
Somebody say bread?
Not yet.
You didn't take all the bread, did you?
I do have Veserin's
haven't had any,
hardtack
no.
order though.
No.
She's making
Pay for it?
Mm-hmm. He paid for it. I just have it in this box.
Alright, I'll take it.
Thanks.
How much is it? How many units?
10. Or however much he gave me, I assume it's 10. He doesn't tell me these things.
Alright.
Would really
Yeah,
help.
You really should. Yeah.
Anyway, you were saying?
I'm sure that won't be an issue later with the bookkeeping or anything.
Definitely not.
No, most assuredly. Well, perhaps I will be back for you. Sweet buns.
I heard they're
it's been
very
a while,
good.
Since I've had anything. You hear they're very good, but you must know, no? You make them after all.
I don't eat my sweet rolls. Just a little fun fact about me.
Well, I guess it makes sense. But after all, isn't
Causes
the baker's dozen
tummy aches.
that way?
It's
So
annoying.
you have one for yourself, no? Oh, no.
Mm.
I can.
Not much room for bread. Anyway, I suppose I'll see you around. I hate to cut the conversation, but bread calls work in the
Oh, no,
morning, and I don't
don't
have any help, so
Yeah, don't let me interrupt. I just
I
wanted
still
to
have these on.
check on you this morning before I go on about my errands.
All right.
I'll
I wish
see
you luck.
Later today, perhaps. For the sweet
I'm
roll?
around. I'm going to go to the beach with Miss Basil and the Surgeon Soma later today. You're welcome to tag along, though. It's Basil.
see if
You know
I
how
can.
she can be. Mm-hmm.
She's very forward. Yeah.
Just
very much so.
look everything above the chin. And you'll be fine.
Yeah. Good day.
Good day. Silly boy.
Ladia, as the affectionate Herr Ziegler walks away, even among the sense of the normal baking, you catch just a fleeting whiff of something odd on Ziegler. It's eggs? It's hard to place.
What the? That's strange. Oh well. Egg? Egg? Egg?
I don't know. Does sulfur smell like eggs? I don't know. I don't know things, guys. That seems a little meta. I cannot see. My hair is so long, and I only get a haircut on the 11th. I literally cannot see.
Why can I not see? Oh.
Morning, Hoffman.
Explains quite a lot.
-4 food, -1 honey. Sweet rolls.
Sorry I'm late, Miss Ladia.
That's fine.
Someone...
There's not much to do other than lighting the fire. I've already done
Right.
what I need to do. It's just going to be sweet rolls today, one batch. It's going to be a very easy day.
Well, that's good. I was helping some people out with some work early in the morning, as well as my run, so I'm free, but
That's
I
fine.
know I'll have to do some purchases lately.
Okay. Well, if you would just kindly light the fire so it's hot enough for the sweet
fire's
rolls.
been lit.
Oh, good. I can't see it.
All is placed properly. Neither can I. Might be a technical issue that may need to be told about, maybe.
I always forget.
Screenshot this. If a mod would please. Furnace broken. Oven broken, I mean. Oven broken. Need to talk to Frenchie about it. Thank you.
Making fun of me?
No, I was just having fun with you.
It's the sound of honey.
Hmm.
It's honey pouring. Or I could do it the normal way honey sounds when it's poured. It's up to you.
Hmm.
I think
But
I
I'm
prefer.
I'm sure that sounds used for other types of things. That. Anyway.
Careful, you're gonna start ordering my puff pastries and taking it to the bedchambers.
Good morning.
You do know he'll come back.
He'll come back.
How about yourself?
They always come back.
Did you also hear the scream?
I did.
Hold on.
Well, at the very least, I can clean up in here while you're.
Hmm?
Sure.
That's fine.
Are you okay? I heard the scream.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, that was nothing. It's just contemplation of a certain customer. You don't want to know. You really don't.
Uh-huh.
He took a pastry to the bed.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Him? Oh, he's gross. I'm sorry. We kicked him out of the
I was
bathhouse.
gonna say, I thought it was only the bathhouse customers that screamed.
What did he do in the bathhouse?
You don't want to know.
I kind of do want to know so I never serve him again.
Let's just say he kept bringing baked goods in and asking for private rooms.
Was this from the baker before you?
I mean, I've been here for 10 years. That man's been here for a while.
Gerbom does bake. He's not the best, but he does bake.
It's true. He does make bread.
I'll tell him sorry on our behalf. For what he's gone through.
Thank you. We should get him reparations. A silver.
I don't think so until...
What's going on?
Is everything okay?
I don't know. I am confused. I will, make sure that Soma isn't pulled out of town. Excuse me.
Okay. It'll take a bit.
For you.
Bo? What is going on? Is everyone panicked? I'll go ask at the gate. I'll be back.
As you uncloth it, you see what appears to be a dark wooden pipe with bees and...
Actually, we would have. We would have made. We would have. Spiders?
Soma?
I'm not going.
We would have made one bread for Hopper because we said we'd feed him. So when I think about it, we would have used a total of 2 more food.
I know I wasn't going.
So there's 39. 39, then minus 2 is 37. Done.
Try and make sure of what they would do.
Economy done.
Only hope that they bring the injured back here.
What is the injured Stizzy? They ran out looking for trolls, remember?
Oh my god, it's Connor!
Like I said, I wasn't gonna break that promise. You really think that I'm gonna break it for something like this?
They're your friends too, though. Please stay in town. Let's make sure that they get them here, okay? You can fix
Where's he going?
over on that direction there, I think.
Yeah, best if we not.
Excuse me, guard. There were a bunch of people that ran.
See, they're going out there to make sure. As well as a few others.
I don't trust. I truthfully wouldn't trust him. His apology to me was still very.
Just about. Thank you.
Stop crying. Stop crying. You're going
No,
to make
I
me
can't.
cry.
I can't.
If you do that, you're going to make me cry. And if you make me cry, then we'll just stop fucking bothering. We don't need to stop crying in the middle of.
Let's check his place of work first.
Oh dear. That is Mr. Connor,
There's a... Who?
the mercenary, shield, claymore.
Oh, the
Plate.
armored in man?
Mr. Connor
Oh,
doesn't
right,
have to pay. Someone I never told you about. He's the one who sponsored me to be able
well.
to have a bakery to begin with, so... Unless he insists on
that's nice,
paying,
well.
he does not pay.
Well, okay. That's fine. I've met him once. It was really nice to speak to him.
He's alright.
I will. Please don't cry. You make me cry. I'm gonna go cry now.
Hopper? Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good somewhere.
Do you want bread?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
I said I'd give
sorry.
you bread yesterday so
Really?
you could buy a pipe. Do you want it?
Yeah. Yeah, yes, sorry.
It's
Speaking
yours,
of that,
it's free.
thank you.
Enjoy. I hope you like the pipe.
I appreciate you.
hmm
Thank you very much.
Try and stay out of the streets. It's gonna get busy, I think, in terms of people running around, panicking, I'm sure.
Alright, that should be cleaned.
Where did he go? He just disappeared.
Who?
I often wonder, how does a man in full plate just disappear? It's not hard to spot. I know, but it's not hard to spot Connor. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Good day, mister. Oh, there's something in my shoe. Like, actually.
Morning, Miss Claudia.
Good morning.
Actually, I do have a question for you, later on. Yes. For your repertoire of cooking, do you happen to have any experience in elven dishes?
I cannot say I have, but there's a first time for everything. I'm
Of
sure it would
course.
not meet your standards,
I
if
may-
I'm being entirely honest.
Well, there may be an event coming up later on. I may need use of your services, but I'm willing to give it a try, so to speak.
Well, I'll be
probably not
happy to
today,
provide
unfortunately.
catering and food services if that's what you need. Just no, it probably won't be what you're used to with all your years.
True, but in a town such as this, I guess I'm always open for a new experience. I will be in contact.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Would you like me to get the pastries out of the oven?
Give it about 20 minutes or so.
Will do.
Sweet rolls need to be crusty over top so that they can retain the honey within.
Is there stuff available?
Soon, Kit. You weren't at class this morning.
Come back. I know. I got drawn away. The new ship arrived, so I got put to work.
Oh,
the dock.
okay.
Arrived late.
Just be sure to come for your lessons.
Early morning.
We're doing mathematics and then reading next.
Mathematics and reading. Okay.
Make sure to bring your robes and your.
And the ritual knife, right?
The ritual knife, of course. How could we forget?
I mean, I know.
Please don't do it anymore. I feel like joking is gonna get me killed one day. We need to stop talking.
Sorry.
Jed doesn't believe in reading. He believes it's all grotty and spice rubbed onto a page. What are pages for, if not for writing and reading in words?
Well, I've heard some people they put some like leaf in it and then they roll it up, and then they smoke it.
So that's what you were doing this morning.
Oh.
No, you weren't. I'm not accusing.
I mean,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, I mean, you got to loosen up the muscles for the morning lift.
Mm-hmm.
But did you actually hear anything about the ship coming in?
No, that's the first I saw it when I saw it this morning. I mean, to be fair, I was there very early in the morning, and I know it's Sawtooth, but that's about it.
I heard it's perfect. That's why I heard it was a Sawtooth ship. So that means my
last time I saw it was in Caseto.
Yeah, my old boss might be out now. So I might be, if they've taken over, that's who I might be working for. Depends what the Pelican says.
Stay out of the fucking way.
Or Miss Pelican.
Of course.
And
It's alright, Miss Laudia. We'll head to the tavern real quick to gather some things.
Sure.
Food and water.
You are free to roam around. There's not much I need you for.
Is it me, or there just seem to be less guards about? Like, I know Bunch left to go to a place called Carano a couple days back.
I don't know, Kit. Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to
It just
guards
seems like there's
much ever
less.
since they extorted me, so...
I pay attention to them so I could avoid them.
Good point.
Even
I should do the
tax
same.
us dock workers.
Happens.
Do I need to do like remedial lessons then, since I missed a day, or like do I have homework?
Be no homework. It's more so... I was given a book that would help a lot with mathematics for young mathematicians that want to excel in the field of math and understand formula rather than just putting answers on a sheet. So if you want to understand the fundamentals of how it's done, then I could definitely, I guess, lend you the book,
does it go
or
beyond
we'll just do
counting on your
another lesson.
fingers?
It does, but it shows you other methods other than their fingers. So think of it like this. Instead of your fingers, you can use percentages, you can use division through things you see all around you. Complicated things, but not complicated when you understand the formula and how to do it. It's basically like a puzzle.
Okay. Oh, I like puzzles.
Mm-hmm. So think of it like a puzzle. As long as you understand the formula, the puzzle's easy.
Okay. right. I think I'm gonna like better mathematics.
Then come tomorrow, we'll have another lesson.
Of course. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go run my other errand.
Of course, kid.
But I'll look forward to getting some bread later.
I've got 2 sweet rolls that I'm saving for people, so you'll have to be here.
Oh. Saving up
So
the only 2?
I mean, I have 4 in total, so you better get 2 or at least 1.
But there'll be two available. Yes. Perfect. I'll be back.
Well, glad at least things are, well, a little simple.
Simple life. If only it was so simple.
One day at a time, Miss Ladia. One day at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Booze.
Morning.
Good morning.
Marcus, it's Marcus.
Marcus,
Good morning,
I'm
Miss
sorry, I
Ladia.
was just dealing with Mr. Markle.
Good morning, Harper. Yeah,
Name's
I know how it
I
could get
apologize,
confusing.
Marcus. There's
Yeah.
lots of M's.
Like some people confuse me for Mark, him for Marcus. It's a
Cheers,
nightmare.
chat.
And some people call him mackerel, so at least you're not doing that bad.
Mackerel. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Here's to you, champ.
Yeah.
For keeping me around.
So what are you up to, Mr. Harper?
I was seeing if people came back from the spider trip, but I was gonna head
What?
to see if
Spider trip?
Oh, there's so much talk about
Venora and
spiders.
Tag and a bunch of people ran that way screaming with spiders.
What? Just now?
It was a few minutes ago. I get sidetracked. We did come across some spiders the last orc attack that way. Before that, I'm wondering if they went that way, or if they're close to town.
Who'd you say went?
Miss Venora, Miss Wolf, Mr. Tang, and then people. I don't know.
I'll go get my hammer.
How's your leg doing? How's your leg doing, Hopper?
They've been gone for a little bit. You might not
Okay,
catch up
no.
to them in time.
Let's see.
Mr. Sometry, it wasn't too bad. I can move around, yeah, dance.
Uh-huh.
More or less out.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You should probably get it changed at least, or at least
Alright.
wash it out. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Better.
probably.
Oh.
It's good.
Hmm?
Take a dip in the river later.
Probably. Not in a dirty river, I'd hope.
I hope not.
Maybe
have
wash
you
in the
been doing?
bathhouse first. Oh, just keeping busy. Simple
That's
days.
good. I understand that. They're nice.
Mm-hmm. There won't be many. So relish them while you can.
What do you mean?
And that's what I mean. It's simple days are not meant to last. Happy days, even. So you cherish them as long as possible. Focus on the positive.
Good
Mhm.
advice. Hoping I got plenty more happy days ahead of me.
You only deserve happiness. God knows so many of us do.
I think everybody, most people, I think most people deserve happiness. Let's specify. Some.
Good. Did you eat all that bread already?
I took a bit of it and just shoved it in my
Oh,
backpack.
I was worried. I thought you just shoved it somewhere.
Technically, yes. I can't hold things. Things are very large in this world. And if I hold them, it takes up all of my arm room. So I gotta shove them in the TARDIS backpack.
Agreed. Smart.
Yeah. Happen.
Like the pockets. You can fit whole bags of coal in here. I am gonna head out the east road for a minute. You take care, Miss Laudia.
Okay. Well, be
Be
careful.
happy. I'll
If
see
you
you in a
see a
little bit.
spider, just run.
I'm 100%. I hate spiders. I'm just more concerned for people.
I often
Exactly
wonder
those
why
spiders.
people go out to hunt tiny, tiny spiders. Like, what are they going for?
Oh.
So do I. A bunch of weirdos, huh?
Tiny, tiny little spiders.
they're-
Like,
they're-
maybe for alchemy, I'd guess?
It's like picture like him, but like two of him, like on.
Two of them on a baby spider?
No, two of them is the size of the spider we've seen.
Hopper, stop. You're too good to be telling jokes like this.
What jokes are you telling?
They're all going out hunting for spiders in bushes or something. It's really funny.
Maybe it's one of those
Yeah.
dangerous
I-
ones. They won't die.
Yeah,
I was
maybe
telling
it's
her
like
that
a
the
Black
spiders
Widow.
that we saw were like the size of like two
Yeah.
of him. I could like ride it into battle.
You've never seen
Stop.
a giant spider before?
This joke is cruel. Stop.
Not a joke. You
Oh,
know
no.
giant spiders are everywhere, right?
Cooper, the gaslighting begins. This is awful.
I see. I haven't
It
seen
does,
a
but not the way you
giant
think.
Spider. The only biggest spider I've seen is when I was a kid, and it was the size of my palm.
Tarantula? Or those ones that
I
dig the
know you've
little
never
holes?
been to Eshmethalos. I know you've never been to Eshmethalos, but they actually like breed them there. They're gigantic. They're like this big.
I think the spider we seen the other day was bigger than the orc that attacked us. Those things are pretty big.
Are you okay?
Comedic genius. All of
Why do you think this is so funny?
Marcus went to
It
go
is.
follow them.
It's really funny. I'm just picturing right now a giant spider.
Marco might have wood.
Something out of fantasy chasing after young Hoffa. Make sure you're
I
fast.
think I can wait for Marcus. Marcus has a much more
It
bigger
can-
abundance, I think, because there's much more of a variety.
I see. Anyways, you're the honey. You sell honey.
But no problem.
When I have it, yes.
You know I'm not joking, right?
Do you have any?
Alright. I don't know if we maybe better.
I'm not falling
Not
for
at the
this.
moment. I won't have any till
I'm not
tomorrow.
listening.
He ran off before he
Not
I have
falling
plenty of
for
wax
it.
if you need any.
Even with that, the infirmary
Can't
will be ready for
convince
what
me.
comes
Not
out
sure I
next.
have any use for wax.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
I let them know. I did have Ludwig go and set things up.
Sorry.
Of course.
You have fear of spiders or something? You're just trying to like keep it out of your head or something?
Do you know?
No, in fact, I love spiders, especially little tiny jumping spiders.
I know.
I'm just not one to
Like the
believe
ones
in.
that swim? You ever seen the dock spiders? You know,
The ones with the longer
I
legs.
haven't tried it. Somebody asked me about that before, but like infusing the honey with.
I've seen some of them.
It's
I
adorable.
haven't been able to try it yet because it keeps selling all of my.
Those are giant. They're like this big, but because their legs are so long.
I like to see that. I would
They're
love
only
to
like this
buy
big.
some honey and test that.
Like crawfish.
I'll tell you,
Come find you next time I have some.
giant spiders are not a joke.
Perfect. Perfect. Now that brings up another question.
Miss Basil!
I'm being dead serious.
Yes.
It's very good with bread.
Markle is dead serious. There are giant spiders. Like two of Mr. Cooper
Honey,
combined.
1 second, sorry. Give me 1 sec.
Be careful.
No, I've heard about these giant spiders. They're
Oh my
going
god.
that direction.
Please! This is getting out of hand. All of you are in on this. Cooper, you don't believe in this, right? Cooper, you're not in on this.
I've never seen a giant spider before.
Here.
Exactly.
I have lived in Nodis for 10 years.
Uh-huh.
I've seen my share of crazy things, but giant spiders I have heard people talk about.
Oh, what?
Giant spiders, Matthias. Exactly! That's what I'm trying to get. Everyone's in on this joke.
It's not a joke. Anyways,
feels like
since
one.
I invited you
Everyone's
to the
split.
beach, I also wanted to let you know that I got some tea.
Ooh, tea. I like
if you
tea.
wanted to share with me.
I'd love some tea at some point.
Wonderful. Then we will have a little tea party then. I will make sure that we have everything set.
Mr. Ziegler might join if that's fine.
That
Doesn't
is
have to
perfectly
come.
fine.
Okay.
No, he can show up. We just have to find a good spot. Now we can do our whole tea party at the beach, but we would need something to heat it up.
The
Mr. Tang. Perfect.
Oh, I mean, there's a fire pit by the ones behind the slave area.
Oh, is that really?
Where that beach is.
I didn't know there was a thing over there. I just heard that there was like a little private beach. Ooh.
There's a beach and like a
It's very nice.
cabana thing.
Is that really? I had no idea that was over there. So then again, I will say the farthest I've ever been in that direction from Nodis was this little area by the first bridge. Looked at maps before. There's a bridge that way. There's a little house. Very cute.
Yeah, the mill.
That's
working
what
on
it's
fixing
called.
that.
Mill. I can't wait for the mill. That's gonna be so useful.
I've got a lot of money into that place right now.
Not wonderful. I went with Mr. Tang when he went and go pick out those big giant gears.
Yeah. He's got them in the shed over there.
Ooh, gears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, giant gears, just like there's
Can you
giant
go and
spiders.
check to see if the blacksmith is in? You can go ahead if he's over there. Perfect. Thank you.
I don't understand why you don't think giant spiders exist. There's literally trolls and orcs and other kinds of crazy monsters out there. And a giant spider is just not something that's beyond comprehension.
It's ridiculous because I've seen no evidence of it, even studying in several schools.
Now you're going to tell me pumas don't exist.
No. I've seen pumas. They're in the jungles.
Well, I will get you when it's come.
I've been to a
time
monastery.
To everything.
Here?
Yes, here.
Like-
the Jade Monastery.
Oh.
And the flowing water.
Oh. Nice. I've
And
not even
monkeys?
been there. Never really a need to, raid with them. They don't really take stuff in bulk and...
Well, seeing as they work mainly off of charity, it's understandable. A lot of their work is free, though, mainly because they're taught the skills. It's a very hard life, not one for me, though I'm taking lessons from Miss Marin. So. I wonder what the sawtooth's
You
doing
really
here.
gonna die on this hill?
I'm just about the sawtooth?
The giant spiders.
I think I will, the moment a giant spider comes looming over me and eats me.
Oh, I have no idea what that's like.
Gambit's first character tied to a spider.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just taking in a free day. Waiting for
Insert
my sweet
clip.
rolls to bake. And no! I just said it. No.
Let's go see. I could have sworn I saw someone.
Oh well, Sawtooth is in here because, well, the current shipping company that, box company is basically defunct now.
Oh. Oh. Right. Well, All good things come with time.
How many cats are in this place?
Not enough.
It's like at least a dozen.
Not enough.
If I go into your place, are you gonna have like 6 cats in there? It's gonna be filthy.
Nope. I don't have any pets.
It's judging me. It looks like Wilford.
No, it's looking at me. This is why I don't have pets. Pets are just any animal for that matter have weird attractions to me for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
Your giant spiders would love you.
I guess they would.
Giant spiders are real, right? You've seen them, right?
I?
See?
No! Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, everybody's in on it, Ladia.
Everyone's in on it. I mean,
to get
Matthias wasn't in on it, Cooper wasn't in on it, but oh my goodness. It's so silly.
I, fed your horse.
Thank you. How much would that be? You have to remind me.
10 copper.
Here you go. Thank you.
Oh, somebody left a book.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Stefan is appreciating the good amounts of hay.
Always happy every day for him.
On his behalf.
Have a good day, Miss Ladia.
Thank you, Mr. Harry. It's not real. Not in them ever actually killed one or seen one. It's just joking around.
Denial. Yeah, A1 died to a spider. No, the spider killed him. That's what ultimately decided his fate. The spider killed him. AKA scuff. That wasn't supposed to happen. That happened to be a spider. Due to a person that's no longer in FT. But we're not going to talk about that.
Something else that I would need to talk with you about as well. Completely blindsided. Seriously, someone should do something about all the corruption in this place. Speaking softly, of course.
It's kind of sad, because A1 was a good character. He was well thought out. His main goal was out to sleep with everyone. Good goal.
Didn't see any giant spiders, but I also didn't find anybody. I hope they're okay.
So half of the town is apparently with spiders existing, and the other half.
Ladia,
Who went off with us to fight the spiders? Please. You had to have seen people, right?
What? No one.
Who went off to fight the spiders?
Miss Wolf.
I.
Mr.
What?
Some guy in white.
Venora?
Hopper
Venora can
knows.
fight.
Venora was
Although,
the one
you
that
know what?
ran through the town screaming about giant
Okay,
spiders
so-
and getting people to follow her.
You know what? I know what. She wants the spider, this venom sacs, because that's one of the chemical
Ew.
ingredients that Ellen was talking about.
Why would you want the spider sack?
You can use in potions.
Yeah. Her and Miss Wolf
like
were
a
running
venom
through
sac.
town. She was screaming. She got Tang and a few other people's attention, and they went.
Screaming? Was it? What was the deal?
Lottie,
Tang, come
Lottie,
with me.
you
There's
know,
giant
you know we
spiders,
can
here we
literally
go.
buy giant spider silk, right? Like
There's
that's something that we
silk
buy
weed.
regularly.
It's just a
Like they're
trademark
real.
name.
Exactly.
No, they're real.
I thought they were just spiders that spin silk on bushes.
real.
And that's pretty common with silkworms.
Also, I
That-
just went
that's
down all the way.
giant spider
Oh,
silk.
Guys, I just went all the way down.
I still
to
think it's a
the
marketing ploy.
water wheel.
I just
ain't gonna find anybody.
Agreed.
Have you not seen? How have you not seen one before?
Wait, Hopper. Who else went besides Tang?
It was Tang, Wolf, Venora, some guy in white, like the wide-chested fellow with the weird face. And then there's a few other people hanging around that I just don't know names of. I didn't see Miss Torty yet at all today. So unless she was already out there or something, I don't know.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Shit. Fuck.
Maybe
Go get
later.
something to eat first.
I mean, unless you go running through the woods randomly, I don't think you're gonna find them.
His breath.
That-
Did you smell that? I think he did
What did
throw
he
up.
eat?
Thank God, no.
Oh.
What's up with him? Why is he so panicked?
Whose bread is that? Who made that?
I got it from the tavern.
Go, Bomb! My business.
Trying to cut into your business all the time.
I
Can
thought,
you believe
I
this?
thought we had an agreement. Oh well.
Wow.
How stale is that bread?
Burn the tavern down.
It's very stale.
I bet it is not soft.
I
Probably
offered
like
to
a week old.
sell him bread at a discounted price. So. Oh well. He's not been doing well lately. I'm sure it'll fill you. Absolutely. But he's been sick,
I
so.
got soup as well.
But you know what real news is?
Put a giant chunk
Hmm?
of fresh bread in your soup.
Someone
Real
from the
news?
Pex is coming.
It's hers. It's really good.
Emissary.
Great. Well, if he can get, if
All
he
the
can
other
get,
nobles riled
I
up.
hope, I hope he's coming down the channel because if he's coming that way, he's probably going to run into the robber baron.
The what bear? What?
Robber
I'm sure
what?
the emissary knows how to take care of himself.
Who?
You not heard of the robber baron before? You know, there's a reason we
What?
can't get carts
I
to and
heard
from
robber
the
bear.
I mean, that's just a
Baron.
myth, a legend.
Robber Baron? There's a Baron robber? What?
Well,
This is the
he's
first
like
time I'm hearing
kind
of
of-
this.
I mean,
Really?
there's no
He's
title
kind of like been
amongst the nobility.
he's fighting with the Redauds.
What?
I think he worked for them. Yeah.
What?
There's literally bandits everywhere in the forests out there, and they're all under the control of this one guy.
My shipments get here
I
just
mean, it's more
fine.
north than where you live.
I think you just are
Yeah,
just trying to
true, I
rile
only
things
have
up, sir.
Am I?
Robber Baron?
Because I'm the only one who's been
Fighting
like
with
robbed twice.
the Dons. I am so confused. What is going on?
Rejoice! The arena's starting soon.
What are these slaves? What are slaves doing this?
The arena.
Oh, it's another one of those dreadful events.
I'm not a fan of them either.
Now there's another one. Oh.
Yes, there's another one. It is me, got there.
This one smells worse.
You've all seen me before.
Would Omi
The arena's going to be beginning soon. Hope you all come to watch.
Yes,
I'll
go
be
beat
fighting
each
in the
other
second
senseless
round.
in your pit, away from me. Ugh.
Mr. Dredge fighting you guys?
No, he's fighting in a different round. I'm fighting in the second round. I don't believe Dredge is in it. Hello, Miss Basil. We are fighting in the pits.
Hello.
It seems you already know that.
Ardino,
Oh, there's my man. I haven't seen him
Right.
in some time.
You know, I hope.
Hmm?
I figured you'd be one that'd be like have the ear to current events. Don't you like go up north and listen in on the conversations they have up there when you're cooking for them?
Well, what do you mean?
you ever been ambushed by any?
I was literally talking about the robber baron when you were, serving us like a week or so, 2 weeks ago.
No, I was somewhat ambushed by a robber in town
I
here.
guess I'm
and
just
by orcs
Figured
over
you'd be
trained
listening in.
to speak no evil, hear no evil. No. I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
Maybe the robber baron's an orc.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I have no idea what's happening. Robber barons fighting with Redards? Someone from the Repax coming down? All I know is the Repax are rivals and want Nautis. That's what I know. Politic-wise.
I don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know politics very well. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know if it's true. I wouldn't imagine. Do orcs do like local politics?
Who
No,
knows?
they're brutes.
I've
I
never
don't
talked
have
to
much
one.
experience with politics other than war currently. I don't know.
I'll see you at the second round. Is that starting right
I mean, you seem to have knowledge of the man. Are you like his operative?
No.
Are you trying to do a recruitment drive?
Mr.
I talk to the
Marcus,
Redards all the time.
Mr. Doctor, arena's going on soon if you're interested.
Who are the Redards?
Yes.
No one
I
speaks.
literally
to
talked to Kovaz yesterday.
Someone is injured, but inside of the walls, I'm gonna try
I
and make sure.
People saw me walk through the entire streets with them. Like,
Oh, he's a con man. I get it.
talk to the tavern keeper. I was happy to drink with him at the tavern.
He's a pompous noble merchant, and you are a commoner to him, therefore he doesn't care. It's basically the vibe I got from him. Yes.
Oh, well.
Oh. Oh, should ask for that thing walking.
It wasn't about you proving to him anything. He literally didn't care. I'm sorry. People that are of high station have a way of speaking, and it's very distinct when they are just uninterested.
Well, then he stood around for far too long for being uninterested.
I think he was just wanting to let us know of his glorious employers that are coming to Nautis. Why else would he mention
I
as
see.
such?
What are you snickering at?
Ew. No. No. Goes away.
God, they're so deformed.
I know. At least mine only go in.
Ouch. My mother gave me these toes.
Look at your other foot. Look at your other foot right now. There you go. See, it's good now. And then you put it down. No. You see, look like that. That.
I remember who did that.
Claudia, your grippers, they're broken.
You can remove it.
I'm over it. Put back on my grippers. My gripper holders.
I have some of those.
Put those grippers away. Marcus.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Why do you sound so offended?
Oh, I thought you said no.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I was in my own head there.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a giant spider before?
Yeah.
See?
More to the fold.
Yes.
50-50.
Mr. Shriek. Giant spiders.
Come here.
Have you ever seen one?
Yes, once.
How big are they? Like,
They're
guesstimate. Exactly.
Well, no,
I've
from
got
where you are.
50
They're
notice
real.
saying not
They're about
real,
this
and the
wide.
other 50 saying
From
Yeah.
where he is to my
It-
hand. They're about this wide.
It was big enough that I could crawl underneath it and have room.
Yeah.
like a blanket.
Why would you?
And they're about
I had to kill
this
it.
tall.
Oh, Sean,
Maybe
you go out in the forest often.
little lower.
Have you ever seen a giant
Yeah.
spider before?
Oh, they're taking tally on people.
I just
who've seen
did. Speaking of which,
Oh, there you go.
Sharik,
Just did.
Sharik, you might want to know
Just
this.
did.
Like right now? This.
Master's early butt naked, coming towards town. If you would like to meet him and maybe give him something to fucking wear so he doesn't get fined. I'll get him some clothes. Yeah.
What were you saying, Ocean? Something about Nate.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
Just
Everybody okay
you'll
from the
find
spiders?
fools are rather ungrateful. That's about all I can say.
Who's the fool today?
Oh, you know, a blacksmith, a leather worker, and a forester go out into the woods, and they barely come back.
Is that a
Oh,
joke?
Torty was out there.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was the start of a joke. Okay.
The joke is they're not dead.
Oh,
Yet.
unfortunate.
Is that
Ooh,
supposed
my
to be?
sweet rolls are done.
I do have.
smell them.
Going with it.
I do have antidotes just in case one of them got bitten by a spider.
See what's going on. Ow. Oh god, I'm getting too old for this.
You are.
Ow. Oh.
Stop walking the rocks. Why we go around them?
Oh no. What was that?
Oh no. He's broken himself. Which part of the body is? Is it point to the part that hurts? Oh no.
I like stabbed it. I was like, nope. Ow.
Bread. Where's the bread?
Are we fine?
Where did it go?
I'm sorry.
Where's my bread?
It's
Where's my
there.
bread?
You'll find it.
Oh, I found it.
It's there. The search function
I
is
think
super
so. I
broken,
think I
and
can
I'm so
save that.
mad.
I forgive you.
Because I didn't change it.
I'm getting too old.
A little interesting thing happened on the road, so careful.
Hey, look, bread.
If I can prove to you that giant spiders are real, will you give me one of these for free?
No, I need money. Honey is not cheap.
25.
25. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Dare I see a spider? I'll eat the spider leg. A giant one, anyway. That's a joke.
Hot.
It is hot. Would you like a serviette?
You have those?
I do. They're made out of paper. It's also not an economy item. So therefore, I make it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Feel like there's a god of economy whose ears are burning.
No. It's the same thing if I buy cheese and salam units of food and it turns out to be flour that I bought. Same reason.
I know. I do that all the time.
Same.
Tracking.
Same. Oh God.
I told you. I told you.
You know, it just tastes very cheesy and very salami. Salami. We should call it salami.
You missed,
what are we
you missed
doing
my
calling
epic
it
shot, by the
salam?
way.
Salami. I like the salami.
Why is it
better.
salami and not salam?
Salami. It rolls off the tongue better. Salam. Salami. I like salami more.
I don't know.
I'm inventing salami. Track.
Alright.
Drinking my booze. so good. Whoa. I'm falling over. That's some good booze. Fuck. Was that drugged? Am I dying?
But maybe if I have a meat patty in between. Hamburger.
Cracking.
It is a meal.
Claudia, as you look over the day's warm bread sitting out on the sill where people can come and observe them and buy them, and you, Markle, bought one and enjoyed it right in front of you. Your mind drifts back to better days where you remember a special someone who would come by the stall on a routine basis and inspect the bread on the sill and make sure that he touched and sniffed and sometimes licked every single insufferable loaf over and over again, and the stench of his tannery was always wafting over into your bread, and you're a long way from Adwick, and you're glad about that.
I'm glad about that. Wait, didn't he get arrested? Wasn't that my fault? No, he slept with a noble's daughter. It's not my fault. I hope he didn't die. Did he die? Oh.
Why did you consider for a moment what might have befallen the tanner who you now remember whose name was, well, also Tanner? And you're not sure what happened to him. You remember him saying openly something about fuck taxes and I, for one, welcome our new imperial overlords and fuck the magistrate? You can't imagine things turned out too well for Tanner the leatherworker, but then again, at the end, you're not really sure many things turned out well for anyone who remained in Adwick after the war.
Who knows if it even still stands? Things I think about that aren't concerning to me. Why does my mind do this? Just thinking about a million things at once. Maybe Ren would like a sweet roll? No. He's always busy.
Miss Claudia.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Marin? I need to get something removed from my person. You see him holding the shirt that just stuck to him.
I don't know. Probably try a shop or a house.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. War and Peace. Oh. I suppose it's war.
No, he put on Adwick armor and I think died. I can't remember.
Someone drank it all.
There were so many. Hundreds of giant skittering.
Hello there, Miss Claudia.
Little eight-legged bastards. Big as a horse. Massive things. Huge.
He'll tell you all about it when he wakes up.
No thank you.
a sunken, harrowing stare, incoherent mumbling, something about spiders, eight-legged nightmares, hundreds of them.
Bread? Bread for sale? Suppose I'll save some for Ziegler.
Still doesn't believe it. It'll take a lot of convincing.
Sweet rolls? I still want to do something for the surgeons. But all he feels is indebted to me. Maybe there's a way I could just even it out, because obviously they're losing supply, and what are they gaining out of it? One less sore back. I really need to think, Laudia. Ludwig will obviously do the dad thing and say it's not necessary. Ulrich will, well...
Even from here, you hear a dull roar go up from the direction of the arena. It seems like the morning fights have begun.
Thank goodness I'm not obligated to go there anymore.
Can you imagine making spider meat?
Sweetbread?
I prefer sourdough.
Huh. Sourdough. It's been a while since I've done sourdough. It's more of a noble bread.
Dude, what do you think eating spider sack would be like? Dude, if I cooked a spider sack or like a rare viscera from a spider, what do you think the benefits would be? Immune to spider venom or immune to poisons for like an hour? That'd be kind of fucking dope. It'd be a mastercraft item. Spider Ladia? Lottie in a Spider-Man costume. No! No. I refuse. Are you sure to die on this hill? Why are people scaring this young woman? Does she really need to know about the spiders? Yeah. She doesn't remember anything about the conversation in the embassy. Literally zilch. She's too busy trying to cater. Hear no evil, speak no evil. Tremor sense would be kind of okay. True, but she doesn't really remember much. So like, what was that? Oh, man. Spiritfarer was a very good game.
If you mess around in there, you'll get flour all over yourself. Silly thing. You see, they just exist.
Yeah, just like giant spiders. Listen, did you see Tazim's eyes? That's a man who's seen giant spiders.
That's a man who looks really drunk.
He told me he woke up in the cave. And there were spiders everywhere. People in cocoons, wriggling, screaming.
Okay.
Don't take this lightly.
Don't see the benefit in telling me at all, honestly. If it's to scare me, it's working.
Be scared.
I'd rather focus on work and not have anxiety.
Well, no, it's not be scared, it's be on guard.
What am I gonna do if a giant spider comes after me?
Do you have flash powder?
What? Flash what?
We need to get you flash powder.
What?
So it's a substance that it's a substance that if you throw it at the ground, it's in like a vial, it goes and blinds people. Disorients them.
Perhaps not.
Pretty good to have in a pinch.
Oh, thanks for offering, but no, not for me.
Why not? You'd rather get scooped up and dragged away?
Just not for me.
Trauma.
Well, what are we gonna do with it?
Hopefully business. That's what I'm here for.
Yes. Speaking of, do you need any flour, any food or anything?
I could do some food, yes.
How much do you need?
Let me take a look at my brain.
I have
need
20.
I need 13.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. Just 13.
Alright.
I've agreed on a hard limit for myself, because if I store too much, I think they'll go bad faster.
How are you two? Some fucking weird old man just went through the fucking building.
104.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just a weird, yeah. Just a weird old man. I was gonna say one silver.
And
just to be
4
easy on you.
copper. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay it all.
I'm the same one that keeps getting the Guardian spice. Not good for you. Anyways, how's business?
Alrighty. I'll go grab that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything with bone, can you?
I can do lots of things with bone.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I added the sweet roll total, I forgot. So it was 1 silver, 4 copper. Plus the sweet roll we got, we have 45 copper now. What a day.
God, I'm so tired. I'm very tired.
Just glad to be here. Glad I get to roleplay. Just to take a step back from real life for some make-believe. I'm going to a real-life murder mystery roleplay in, like, at a house. It's gonna be dope. I've got an assigned role and everything. It's dope, dude. I'm glad we get to take time away. Am I going to stream it? No, this is a private event. Has to do with online, or no, real life people, not for online eyes. Taking my girlfriend. It's a date night thing. Probably be on Saturday, so I'll miss anime night, but I think it's a good trade-off. I'm sure they'll understand. But yeah. You're wrong. Completely wrong. Laudia, with enough guidance, could be a great strategist. She has attributes for this specific thing. I won't talk about it. But it's like specifically has to do with stuff like that. It's very useful. Because if there's anything Lottie can be, it is calm under pressure until a bad thing happens. When it comes to night killers or there's a thunderstorm, she's useless. But as long as that criteria isn't met, Lottie's a great advisor.
Good afternoon.
Good day. Have you come to buy some sweet rolls, or you just window shopping?
Well, you seemed alone. Of course, if you have something for sale, it would be remiss of me not to.
express my curiosity.
You don't have to. I'm just, I do have some left. They do sell it rather quickly, so I'm surprised they have it today. Then again, people have been rummaging about spiders and whatnot, so.
Yes, apparently some of the others ran into a few large ones, a little ways out of town.
I think for today I didn't really believe in giant spiders, but apparently everybody's on the same page about telling me how horrifying they are. I'm just trying to sell bread.
It is not something I would concern yourself with over much. They're not the sort of creatures to come anywhere near a town like this. Not fond of sunlight, as it were.
That's very good.
It is why you hear about caves. They're not particularly fond of coming out of caves. So.
Good to know.
And
I'll
thankfully...
stay away from caves.
Yes.
Markle
Like I
told me
said.
to show you this. He holds up his hand. There's a shirt in his hand, but his hand is open and it will not fall. It's covered in spider silk. Would you like to touch it?
He was one of the ones.
No thanks.
I explained to her that spiders of that sort generally are not going to come to a city. They're not fond of sunlight.
And if they do, expect a lot of them.
Thankfully, they're relatively easy to dispose of. Assuming you know your way around a blade or a hammer or such.
Not for me, anyway.
Are they trying to... I suspect they're trying to frighten you. As I said, it is not something to be concerned of within the walls. Hell, it is not something to be concerned of throughout most of the forest.
Except for that one spot.
I assumed as much.
There's hundreds of them. That's what Tassim said. It's like he said. His words were, "It was like a wave."
Would you do me the kindest favor, Miss Lotia?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever get drunk with Torty.
I don't drink. For the main reason
Then
of
you have
precisely that.
nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, they do exist. Same as bears, same as wolves. They're all sorts out
What about dire bears? Or
They
dire
do
wolves?
exist, but not in Gradia as far as I've ever seen.
Dire pumas.
I've actually had the pleasure to meet a dire wolf a single time in my travels, just once. I was in the north of Ireland a number of years, well, 3 or 4 years past. And there were some merchants that were coming down from the far north. And they had with them a wolf that was nearly the size of the front of your shop. The most curious thing is it was one of the most well-behaved and docile creatures I have ever encountered. It's actually quite charming.
Well then.
And if memory serves, I think it was actually fond of sweetbreads.
That seems like the worst thing you could feed a dog or canine of any sort.
Who knows? Perhaps that is what kept it docile. All I know is it did not seem to be bothered. Mayhap the size.
I'd probably faint at the size of, well, a dire wolf that big.
Perhaps at first. But I can say that the children in the nearby town were quite fond of it as well. I do not recall its name, but I recall it took to laying down as the children would scramble on top, crawl to the back, and slide down its tail.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, and
Very.
I need more for medication as well, so I'll give that to her.
Good. I'm very happy to hear that.
Afternoon, Exeter.
Hello.
Oh,
my lady.
good day, Exton. How are you?
I am tired, but I'm all right. Miss Fedora was looking for you.
Oh, I'm fine. Miss Renora, just making bread for the day.
No more.
Same as usual.
No more of walking stick it, so I guess it healed quite nicely.
What do you mean?
It has been some time, sir. Good to see you in good health.
Nothing.
Yes, thank you.
Anyway, I do have some sweet bread for you, if you'd like any.
Oh, you do have one.
Hmm?
I was kind of curious. Do you like? Okay. Do you like spices?
I do. I use them typically in cooking.
Okay, good. Remember back from a place that we used to visit long ago? I got some of those tea leaves, those Henri tea leaves. I got one unit of them if you would like to try it on something.
I would love to.
Okay. She's going to just hand you a little bitty pouch. Here you go. One unit of Henri tea leaves to try on grinding it up.
I'll just trade you the bread for it.
What do you say?
Oh, okay.
Done.
Thank you.
Oh, Miss Fenora, do be careful on the roads. A couple of the horses got spooked. There's spiders all over the place.
Yes.
I dressed.
I had to cover Georgie up because she was naked on the road.
I am free of my prison of my shirt.
Oh, this is why I don't drink.
Yes, me as well. I like a nice wine every once in a while, but not to get drunk, just the flavor and all.
Threw my shirt back at me and it was attached to my hand for a good while there. Aaron was able to pull it off.
Hopefully it went well. How's the boat trip going for a special friend?
Well, I'm hoping to see them soon. Haven't gotten any word yet, but the boat is finished. It's still in here
That's good.
covered up.
Exciting. I hope they have a good journey.
I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they're waiting eagerly.
There's some bad news though.
Boomsticks that they have.
And certain protection is fading.
You know, I can
Ever so slightly.
Cocoons are often very hard to cut through.
I see. Sorry.
No. But I hope your time there was pleasant, though. If you ever want to go again, just let me know. Okay? Alright, well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm gonna go see if the Merchant's Guild might have any dragon fiddle for me so I can make some more bone mending potion, because that seems to go quite often.
Okay.
You two take care.
Good day, Miss Fenora.
Farewell, Miss Fenora.
Giant spiders, apparently. Terrifying. I'm not closed. Still have bread to sell.
Are you hiding the fact that you were injured?
Doesn't
Miss
hurt.
Fenora already told me.
No guards around. You know what that means? Anarchy.
Didn't have to do that.
There's still shop guards around, you bastard. Obey the law.
Oh god, get up.
The point is,
It's a little tacky.
I would rather know, my lady.
Wrapped up in the
It's
center.
important to me.
Well, it doesn't hurt anymore. I have tonic for it. It's not a big issue.
I would have come back with more speed. had I known.
It was already done and over with, so...
You could have used someone helping you run the store. The idea of you trying to do this on your own or pay someone for it?
Mr. Matthias, one of the alchemist helpers, has been kind enough to come by. I've been paying him. It's not been cheap, but it's been helping.
Well, I have good news on that front, in the very least, my lady. Something that may ease the burden from your chest for a bit. The last contract was a long one. It lasted 2 more days than it was supposed to. It took us towards the Trident farmlands. As I said, we had to deal with some orcs, terrorizing some of the poor villagers there. But it's all right. They may be ferocious, but they are stupid beasts, easy to outsmart. The point is, we wound up taking on much more than we were supposed to. The original contract was 10 silver. I have been paid triple that, so I have come to drop off 15 silver.
Oh.
I have plenty, 5 to eat.
That's great. What do you want me to do with it?
To take care of yourself, my lady. Perhaps find a way to upgrade the shop. Or maybe keep hired help for longer.
True.
Whatever it is that it takes to make your life easier. I asked you not to work yourself to the bone while I was away.
Oh, I haven't, so...
I heard how much work you did at the embassy.
Well, you know why I'm doing it. I'm trying to build rapport. And plus, some of the people there are genuinely very nice. Like,
perhaps it is
I mean,
just
even
me.
I wasn't going to
feel
tell
guilty is
you
all.
because exactly that reason. I just felt like you would have blamed yourself, like you could have been there or something.
If I'm not able to provide, I want to at least be able to protect. If I am unable to protect, I want to at least be able to provide. And right now, I feel like I have let you fall short in both of those things.
I would tell you if you did. It's just me, I guess. I'm more scatterbrained.
Do forgive me, my lady. I do not think you would.
It hurts a lot.
I'm not saying that you are dishonest, Miss Laudia. I'm saying that you prioritize how I may feel more than the reality of the situation. And you have proven that a few times. I know there is goodness in your heart, more so than most. And that is, of course, nothing to fault you for. I just want to make sure that I'm doing everything in my power to help you. And if it got to something where you knew better than I would hope you would say, I need you to do this better.
You could get some armor, maybe?
That would take quite some coin. The leather has served me well. No. That I will not allow, my lady, please. I was very happy to be able to bring you something to keep things running smooth. And perhaps even allow for a little expansion.
I've been thinking about getting a sign.
Well, now you can. And I already have enough coin in my pocket. Maybe I'll get some chain. Put under it.
Not a bad idea, but with lurking out there now.
I'm aware. The countryside has gotten far more dangerous. Sordillo Company has been dealing with far more than I ever thought they would be. At first I thought it was just the orc incursions. But, well, I needn't bother you with these things. The point is, do be careful. Always hire protection if you're going somewhere, please.
Thanks to you, I can do that more often now. I also have some that owe me favors.
Probably best to save your silver and work up favors for others to owe.
Are you doing another contract anytime soon?
That is entirely up to you, my lady. There is work that has been offered, and I might be able to passively generate you some more coin. Or I can remain.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if you're going to be away for a while. For another 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying to you, my lady. If you request me to stay, I don't have to take the contract. If you think it is in our best interest that I keep my nose to the grindstone, then I shall do so. I am not harmed by this, by any means. If I know that I am providing, I could not be happier.
Maybe a break wouldn't be a bad idea from all the work.
And a break it shall be. I will send a missive to the company to let them know that I will be away for a few days. Perhaps we can do something in the days to come.
If you just take
my lady wishes.
a lease on life for a bit.
Sure, I can do that.
I'm not sure how much that costs.
Same place as normal.
Neither do I.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think I'm just living rent-free, honestly.
Thank you very much.
Well, if that's the case, it doesn't seem too bad.
Well, I'll give you time to wait for your chain order. I'm sure it'll take some time to make.
A few days, 3 at most. Is there anything perhaps that you've wanted to do?
I daren't go out anywhere as of recent due to events.
Do not worry about the hows, or the if you should. If there's something you would like to do, tell me, and I will tell you if it is possible. The trip to Sordillo has taught me many things. I'll not be taking those risks again.
I'll think of something in the coming days, perhaps.
Then I shall leave that to you. I have heard that somewhere near Palermo, that there is a cave. And there are goods that have long since been lost there if you want to look for them. I went there already. I saw nothing scary.
I've been told big spiders like caves.
Well, I don't think they'd like a cave that's by the wood or by the sea. I think they like.
Oh, it'd be like a treasure hunt then.
Yes. Very much so, my lady.
I've never been treasure hunting before.
There is a treasure at the end of it that I think you would love. And I don't think anyone else has ever seen it.
So you've explored the entire thing? Then what's in it for you?
No. Only part of it. What's in it for me? Well, my lady, I get to see your face when you see what I'm talking about.
It must be really good then.
It is so good that I intend to give you a gift when we are there, that perhaps you'll be able to use while we're there.
A gift?
Something you have not touched in a long time. I think you'll like it.
Okay. Mayhaps tomorrow or the day after.
Most excellent. Tomorrow sounds perfect, my lady. I will make sure that I have everything that we need ready. And good news, Mr. Cooper will be available to be our ride over to Beleno.
Oh,
isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful.
Yes. He has promised to do it out of the kindness of his heart because he misses working for you.
Okay.
If you prefer to walk.
No,
I will walk
I'm sure Cooper would enjoy taking us. Plus, he never gets to go out anywhere fun.
I have spoken to the Caravaneer Guild and they've been giving him driving lessons.
Okay.
They
forward
told
to it.
him he was so exceptional, they wanted to use him as an example for new students. That's why they were re-evaluating him.
I think he was just driving it the way it was to show people not what to do, or what to not do.
Well,
Right.
the one thing he did do is he extended the stick with the lantern, so no more concussions, my lady.
True. That's helpful. I suppose that's
I have
all.
missed your smile. It is good to see.
I suppose. I just missed you in general. I just didn't hear anything for almost 2 weeks. Scared
I
me.
am sorry. I wanted to send you a missive, but anyone that was at the Trident farmlands was asked to keep it to urgencies only, as the messengers were risking their lives leaving the fortifications. It is not a threat anymore. It's nothing like what they had said that happened in Ireland. It's very sporadic, but it was still dangerous.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't have to do that again anytime soon. I think I might give this to Mr. Gerbaum. He's not feeling well today. Ooh, chicken.
Very well.
Hello, chicken. Wait. I know this chicken. Belongs in Harry's pen. It escaped.
Should I bring him back?
I'm sure Harry will handle it. We're not farmers. Plus, the last time we
Could owe
ended
you a
up-
favor.
Could owe me a favor. Maybe. Sure, take him. I'm not the best at handling chickens. I mean, there was that exception with the wagons, but...
I don't think I've ever picked up a chicken before. Can you help me with this? Bring you back to Harry where there's plenty of food. Come on. Come on. Nothing to worry about.
Wow.
Pick you up under. I'll take all the weight. There you are. It's not so bad, now, is it?
It's this way.
Quite large.
Oh well.
Hello, Laudia.
Good day.
But don't you Hello.
G'day, Miss Moran.
I've seen that elf before.
That explains a lot why they're getting out. There's a hole.
Oh. There is a hole, isn't there? Alright, you. It looks like Henry's put out fresh grain as well. Now you make sure you tell him we brought you back. And Mr. Henry is kind to Miss Lardia. I'm trusting you. I think we can trust him, my lady.
One good deed. The fights are still going. It's been an hour. What is happening? Usually the fights don't last very long.
Way in that there was a special fight today. Apparently, two very well-known Triton. One fighting with a net, another with a trident against two Bjornings, I think.
Wow. That's something. Obviously, Bloodsport's not for me. But...
No, me neither. But I'm sure that's why people are there.
It makes a lot of coin. I'm sure Miss Nolzos is raking in all the money now that she has Imperial support.
Well, my lady, not to change the subject, if you could make more coin, about halfway to enough for hired help, so to speak.
I suppose.
If that was something that my lady was still considering.
I mean, as nice as Matthias is, he's a handyman. I feel like I'm just... having him clean my shop is hindering him somewhat. Where's Mr. Kerpalm? Just put this...
I am unsure.
I'll put it behind his counter.
Finish my armor. Have you thought about paying him up front so he can afford it?
It's not so much
There he
about
is.
him affording it, it's him getting his hands on it in the first place.
Mr. Gerbaum? Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. I'll just put the bread in front of him. Come on. Let him sleep. He's resting. He's been very sick
I was
recently.
making sure he's still alright.
Oh, come on. We are not here. What are your plans for the rest of the day? I know you'll probably have to write that
I'm
missive.
going to get some equipment repaired, send out that missive, get the horse looked at. Are you sure he's alright? His cough has gotten worse and worse.
I'll be back.
Well,
know if the Tritons have killed each other.
Miss Basil did
I hope they
ask
do.
someone to look at him. I'm sure he'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
I only ask since Gerbrum's always around food and he coughs like mad. But if you think he's alright...
I'm sure he takes precautions.
He broods there, like a chicken.
I think I'm going to the beach today with Miss Basil and Soma, and Mr. Ziegler.
Definitely things you've done. All the people that...
Well,
Goodness
I
gracious.
hope you have fun. I will take care of the things I must do and we'll plan for our outing tomorrow.
Okay. Hopefully, safe one. Should we bring anyone? I don't know, extra help or...
Shouldn't need, but if you wish to bring anyone, you may.
I don't know, you were the one suggesting hide people out of town, so...
Those
just
Triton are as good
advice.
as paste. I'm gonna hit you for that, by the way. But he wasn't at the arena.
Should be alright.
He
I
was
think.
when I checked.
Okay.
Then I'm off to drop my sword off at the forge, go to the leatherworker for my armor.
Okay.
They are on a horse. I'm looking at it.
I see a horse.
I see someone.
Oh, it might be because you joined late like a bitch. That might be the problem. Make sure you tell God, Frenchie.
I have to tell God Frenchie my oven doesn't turn on. I always forget.
Yes, well, make sure you tell them.
There's Miss Basil, speaking of. Alright. Oh! Hello, Matthias.
It's Claudia. I'm
Next to Matthias.
going to be away for a couple days for resting. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. A lot of noises, so I couldn't hear.
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Matthias. Thank you for aiding Miss Ladia.
Help where I can, sir.
Exter is my shop guard. He works at the Soddy, though. He comes by when he can.
A moment.
Just a mercenary.
Oh, I see. Well, freelance, I suppose. Still trying to find my way, I guess.
Well, that's
Absolutely nothing wrong with that, sir. Not the least.
Or your house, at least.
Slowly, I'll be away for a day or so because of resting as well as a job that was brought to me.
Of course. That's fine.
I promise to double the efforts when I get back.
No need to worry about doubling the efforts. You've been more than helpful. And honestly, I think that's very good for you. You're not cleaning my shop, you're getting some actual work done.
Sure.
Of course.
Right. Before I leave, I'll probably have to visit the blacksmith to make a purchase, but then I'll rest up for the rest of the day.
Half of what he
But,
has offered as the price, I will
Please,
ensure he gets
rest.
it and deduct
You
the
deserve it.
material cost that
Right.
he has already agreed
Of course.
to pay me.
I don't know what that would be.
You have a good rest of your day, Miss Ladia.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Give me 4 silvers.
That'll do. Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, Mom, rich!
Stuff done.
I'm just getting a set of iron.
Is that all the transactions we made today?
4 silvers it is. Alright.
Damn, dude.
Wait, now, hold on.
We out here making
We
money.
should really find him first. I don't want to take it and then be like, oh shoot, I didn't want to buy it today. Or some stupid shit. You never know.
I got a question for you. How much grain do you
15
have?
silver?
So fucking much grain.
Looks like I'm going to hunt some motherfucking dwarf.
Let me check.
I have a good bit of corn.
I have. Well, that's wonderful because I've got. Drum and roll, please.
46 raw food. Fucking Christ. You know, it'll take another 20.
Alright, that would be 180.
180.
Hup. I'll be back with your food.
There's no use just ignoring me.
I am as I can when I have the income from the profits. At this time, I've not had too much of
double shifts and everything to keep things safe. Ever since those people from Toronto came in.
Pretty much.
How's about? We have our duties.
I paid
must
forward
uphold
for
them.
you so you
Speaking
can
of
work
which, there's
quicker.
Mr. Morden.
It benefits the both of us. And I have plenty of coin just lying around. I
this is
won't
here?
be able to suffer parting with it.
Well, if it's for your order, lads, I can tell you exactly the price
Possibly help me find some in the forest when I get home after a job.
What are you up to today, Mr. Shriek?
What is it you say?
Vine.
Currently doing maths.
Me too.
Out of,
I had to make sure of my math.
Would that be possible?
I need one more iron thing to be able to work on your leggings, and I also need you to go to
Fine is something you would typically find
for
in
3
schools.
silver and 5 leggings. I can get them fitted to help me every time.
Find a downward part
That?
Yourself a set of
where such
cloth
thing
leggings.
could grow.
Come to me afterwards and
So
get
for
one extra
chat,
iron.
is that wrong?
That's fine.
Anyway.
I don't know how much it would
Your leggings
work.
and
How are you
each
today, Miss Lady? It's good to see you.
So if there's something
I'm
cheaper,
fine.
I could possibly
Just
find something
and
one is for unique.
you know when you figure out something funny exists after being in denial of it for so long? Giant spiders and people make them seem to be far worse than they actually are.
Thank you, sir.
I think they were just trying to scare me, to be honest.
Have a good rest of your day.
But no,
Yeah,
they're real.
you know what? I think what you'll find, honestly, outside the city, you'll be safe.
That's what I've been told. They don't like sunlight and they don't come near the city. So why am I being told things during work hours? I don't know. People are weird.
I'll go get those leggings done. I'll have that
So-
bring you that iron. Sound good?
Spiders, huh?
Apparently.
Oh, did you see Mr. Connor's around?
Nothing to worry about.
Mercenary Connor.
Oh.
You want me to pay
I thought I recognized him. It's good to see
It's
him.
very hard to miss that distinct custom-made armor. Especially the claymore. One-handed claymore.
If there's any problems, I'm sure the guild
Huh?
will have some missions.
Damn,
lined
JJ,
up.
thanks.
Perhaps I'll go.
Holy
Kill
shit.
spiders in a while.
I've never killed anything.
How's your baking been today?
Fine, I'm no longer baking anymore.
Do you have any, I don't know, food?
I can make
Next, if
food.
you have, possibly have some company coming up.
Would you like food?
I would like to. Oh, you look smug. What did
More
you get?
metal.
What have you got? Very nice. Yeah, drop it there and I'll add it to the barrel.
And I will find you later.
Good fights today?
I killed 2 Triton. One of them threw a net at me.
Don't mean to keep you lady of your hospitality.
No, trust. My slave doesn't know.
I'll leave you to the story then. The other day I missed Nadia.
I can make food. Now I think of it, I didn't eat either, so...
Yeah, that's
One of
why.
these
Would you like to share a meal
things.
then?
Sure, I can make something.
Got it.
For cheap. I just need 15 copper. That will cover the food.
I can do that.
This is it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. What's up, Judge?
One
Plus
of the
15
big
copper.
swords, the long sword, whatever this is, and one of these.
Yep. I'll add that to the sheet now. And, I'll catch up with you later.
Grazie.
Unless you want to wait.
I'll, get started on the food. Good day.
I'll be right over.
Hmm? Mr. Sharik is in, if you need to see him.
Excellent. Thank you, my lady.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a drow before?
Let's add our 15. That brings us to 60. It's been a long day. I'm sorry if I'm in a very slow mood today, chat. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm mentally drained, so to speak. And it's no one's fault, really. It was just my reaction to it all. When you get dropped a family bomb, and you just have to, roleplay the next hour, you're kind of just like, eh. But I just didn't want to think about it, I just wanted to go straight into roleplay, get things done. I'll be right back. Lottie will start cooking, so we're gonna -4 food. 46. But I will be right back because I'm hungry. I want some food. Okay. Let me see if there's anything in Miss Nancy's fridge. But I will return very shortly. Also can plug my things in the meanwhile. I'll be back. VRChat. You're correct. I need to minus his food. Nope, you're right. You're right, chat. It was 10 I heard, right? It was 10. He said 10. So minus 10. So we're back to 250. All right. Minus 10 for Stefan, 50. I didn't add that. I didn't add that. We should be fine. All right, I'll be back, chat. Ah. Back again. Okay. Ow. This looks so goofy. Oh wait, she changed outfits. Right. No. What the fuck? Alright. We back. We out here. We back. We out here. And we're here to suffer. Together forever. The sufferers. Damn. Ladia, why you suffer? Why are you so insufferable? Yeah, made 2 meals. What do we make, chat? Name it. I made it. Corned beef, mac and cheese. Hot? Mommy? Dude, I walk outside my house. Mommy. It's a tortilla. You don't know what's in it.
Torti?
Mm-hmm. Take a bite.
What'd she do to it?
Take a bite. It's beef and tomato.
That's actually really good. Thank you, Claudio.
I'm trying to come up with a name for it. I don't know yet. I'm thinking of calling it the bread and beef tomato.
BBT.
I'm lost. BBT. No, but it's like it has so it's wrapped in a pancake like. It's confusing. I don't know. I have one, only this one has corn in it. It has corn and tomato. Too much beef will well, it makes people gassy. So.
BBC.
BBC. BBC. I like that. But in color.
But in color.
How's your day been so far?
I mean, aside from people trying to scare the living daylights out of me convincing me giant spiders will come eat me in my sleep. Great.
No. Yeah, you're actually more likely to eat a spider in your sleep. They say it happens twice a year on average. In Coracadus, not this far west.
That's great.
East,
I was worried there'd be a spider in my tortilla.
Well, you made the tortilla, so you'd know if there is one in there.
I don't know, baby spiders are like this small.
You're not filling me with much confidence.
Sharik.
I'm filling you with beef.
Hey.
Were you going to help us with our friend that we can't quite see?
Hmm?
I guess this is a terrible time. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Huh?
I'll see you later.
What?
That beats me.
Actually, I don't have some in my bag right now. Did you want that splash? Hold on, here.
I'm supposed to go to the beach.
Sure.
Where's this basil? Where'd you go?
You heading to the beach?
Yeah.
Supposed to go to the beach with Miss
I don't
Mr.
know,
Fulmer.
but it uses spices from the north, apparently.
Oh, and Ziegler.
Sounds like
Ziegler
fun.
was come too.
Yeah. Hi, Trash.
That's your
Oh, he's got
Imperial friend, right?
prizes. Nice. All right.
Sharik, I forgot to give you something.
I hope we didn't go kill, man.
Another mace.
Oh no, it does.
Yeah.
I'll add it to the list. Bless you.
You know where Morden went. The rest of these are for him.
Nope. Haven't seen him in a while.
Ever wonder why Africa is in a drought? Because everybody doesn't bless the rains down in Africa, they just bless each other.
Well, next time someone sneezes, I'll bless Africa. Is that what
There
you
you
want?
go. Yes, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Thank you. Australia's not in a terrible drought. We're fine. It's not like there's fires and stuff, you know.
Yeah, no, it's completely fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and find people I was supposed to go with. Anyway, enjoy your BBC. Well, I don't know.
Thanks for the juicy BBC.
Hmm. Tortilla is fine. Yeah, Australia is hell. Anytime I can make a fucking country joke with Lupus, I go. Is Mr. Soma or Miss Basil around by any chance, Sergeant?
Soma or Miss Basil?
Did you see where they went?
I have not seen them as of late. When was the last place I saw Basil at?
We're supposed to go to the beach with them. I suppose I'll just look around. Thanks.
Aye, sorry, I could not help you, Miss.
That's fine. Miss Basil? Soma? No. Not here. Suppose I'll go and look where I wanted to go.
Perhaps there's some of the ducks.
Behind... Wait, on this road, I think. Basil? Miss Basil? Soma? Miss Basil? Soma? Huh. Oh well.
Right, I have that Henri tea I need to add to my inventory. That's what I was forgetting. That is not what I'm trying to spell.
It's gonna be on a wild goose chase, I imagine. Till I find something. I wonder, does Ziggler like being called Hey Ziggler, or is he just fine with Ziggler? I should come up with a nickname. Zig. No, that's too mean and abrupt and very formal. Ziggy. Ziggy. Ziggy's nice. I like Ziggy. Perhaps not right now, though. Herr Ziggler's fine. Or Ramon. Maybe he likes being called by his first name. Don't see it often. I'll go find this Basil.
It could just be a comical. It could be the worst thing ever.
It's probably just sick. It's okay.
We need to have some on hand.
Oh, I don't have
I know we can find giant spiders.
Peasant being peasant, I guess.
Or something.
Hello, Miss Claudia.
Good day.
What's going on over there?
No idea. I'm just looking for Miss Basil and Mr. Soma.
Not over here.
Invasion imminent. Who goes there? What the fuck do you want? Excuse me? I'm pretending to be a woman. Thank you, anime fan. Appreciate it.
Do you realize that their flag on the first post, their mast there is like glass?
Tackles me, dies. Dies from being brittle, broken boned. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, what are they doing?
Beat that stud. When evening hits, by the well, come on.
Goodness. It's rather silly. Why so? Oh god. They're all gonna die.
Where are they? They're ghosting me. I don't know. I mean, Ash is in a module, so.
My cloth.
Oh, good day.
What's everyone waiting outside for?
As you come over, you will see that the door is blasted almost off its hinges outwards. The wood is cracked, and you can see right in. You can walk in if you want.
What happened? What happened to the door?
What happened?
Reese is what happened.
What? That's what I should know.
Nothing?
Trust me on this one. Are you here for potions?
Oh, we put too much pressure on the door. Why did you break the door? Are you angry?
Are you here for potions?
I'm looking for we were supposed to go to the beach with Mr. Soma and Basil and at some point.
Beach trip.
It's not right now. It's just whenever I was looking for Basil so that
Oh,
I
she's
thought
not
she'd be
here
with
right
you.
now.
Okay.
No. You should sit down.
Well, I'll take your time. I'll just be around whenever you decide to eventually go on that outing. I'm bringing Ziggler along.
Thank you.
Poor Tang. Doesn't know his own strength sometimes, I guess.
Reese is what happened. Who? Who? Who the fuck is that?
I'd never be able to climb something like that.
Exactly. I don't know who that is. Who? Who?
Whoever you are, I hope you're having fun. I have no idea who that is.
It's just not nearly as impressive as the Imperial ships. A shame.
Well, you don't see Imperials tightroping, I guess. Fun. Not for
Silver
me.
lining at the least.
What's with all the boxes?
Don't get involved what's here. Just when they come get you, you take, you know. Perfect.
Alright, we can move down towards that area.
What?
Take it easy.
You too, sir. Sergeant.
She'll get it, huh?
Hey, Twomp.
I will say I am quite jealous of the Capitano's weaponry. Let's do have a battle axe.
It's what fits your station. They equip him so well because they have to trust him, you know? To be protected.
I'm amazed you could carry all that on him. He's got his mace and sword on him. He's got the axe, the shield. They could weigh a shit ton.
He prefers just the mace. He doesn't like the shield. He I saw him use it in combat when we did the raid a few nights ago. He may be old,
Raid?
but he's devastating in combat.
She won't notice, and she was told it was Tang. So, she believes them.
How you liking not this?
For information such as this, it is automatically meta if you assume I don't say anything. So, just don't say it. No, I wouldn't have noticed, because my character isn't the perceptive, investigative type. They're told what they're told, and they kind of just believe it because it's their friends. And Tang is a very logical, believable lie. So she believes it. That's it. It's as simple as that, guys. We don't tiptoe around, maybe you would know this if Deep Brunswick told you this. Brunswick told me what I needed to know, and that is all.
They say you see it on patrol, but I don't see the patrol colors on the one saying that, so it's probably bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Speaking of patrols, fucking, was it the robber baron's men? I guess they took one of our patrols out.
Mushrooms could move around at night. I don't know what those are, though. I don't know anything. I literally just learned about robber baron stuff now.
Hope you're faring well, my lady.
I'm fine, thank you, hero of Nodus. Catch any criminals?
Soon enough. They lurk amongst the docks. I can feel it. The rattles in my bones. I overheard two civilians speaking.
Oh. Very graceful.
I heard. I know. I heard.
No.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
He's such a bitch. No, my hero.
It must really hurt. Eventually start hearing noises with how hurt it gets. I understand.
Yeah.
Honestly. Would you much prefer to stay here and not
Have you seen any Ow. Have you seen any evildoers lurking around?
I'm not one to really detect evildoers unless they're doing things that are evil toward me. As far as evil people being mean to me, aside from the gods, nothing
I
much.
see. There were 2 civilians by the farms talking, saying that evildoers are lurking amongst the docks.
Oh.
Now,
Oh my god, he's dead.
the gate's covered in blood for some reason.
Just pretend I'm listening.
Rolling. 19.
He's gone. He's dead. The hero of Nodus is gone.
no, I'm back.
Oh god.
The Dark Knight
I never
returns.
leave. Now.
Mm-hmm.
So, you say there's no evildoers amongst these docks?
I don't see any. I don't think. Is that Krama Gradian? That's a very good style. I'm learning it.
Surprised you know of it.
Mm-hmm.
How you're learning it. Perhaps sometime I can show you some lessons. Just like that. It's a distraction. No one ever expects you to grab your dick.
With a 16,
I don't have
the
one,
style is
so how am I
unorthodox, but
supposed
it
to
seems.
compensate.
That's why they never expect it, you realize.
Now that I think about it. So just like that?
Just like that. You wanna get on your tiptoes too. Just like that.
Thanks, Hero of Nodus. I feel so safe at night now. Knowing you're in our streets. You're quite spry for a dwarf. You go to any of the temples?
I smell fear. Someone's in trouble. Excuse me.
Only for deliveries.
It's gotta be the best fucking goof off character Tropical ever has. Oh, no, dude. What the hell? What the hell? The grittiest cannon. It's Krama Gradian. I'm gonna learn that, dude.
Need to go check out what that is.
I love this song. The humming bag. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, I think I have a feeling.
Pay attention. Those are royal guards.
Adway.
Sir.
Arlandi?
What?
That is not right. Surely.
I have not seen those colors in years.
What are Arlandi's doing all the way out here? Maybe they know something about Loretta. Maybe the houses are still up and running and fine.
Weird armor.
Perhaps that was what I was smelling. New visitors of sorts.
I haven't seen Arlandi colors in 2.5 years.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. But why would they be here?
Went up that way. Probably nothing good.
Who's your favorite?
That's what they say is true about Ireland.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go. There we go. He has decided.
She's a good dog.
Come here. Come here.
No.
I win.
It's our dog. It's our dog.
It's a guard dog.
Okay, you can go back. You have a job to do. I may have brought you to them, but you know, I'm sure you have their favorites.
You know it's because he smells like good bread. Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely why. Who's your favorite? Ghost Eladia. No!
Ooh. Miss Marin? Did you see the Arlandi caravan go by just now? It's been a while since I've seen them. You're very quiet today. What's wrong with you? What happened? People are sleeping? It died? Oh my god, how am I gonna learn Krav Magadian? Just have to follow your movements, eye to eye. Perfect. I'll come by at some point then, whenever you're not busy. Okay. Just be sure to teach me slowly. Slowly. No, that's not. I'm doing sign. I'm doing sign. Sign. Teach slow. Because I'm slow. I'm a slow learner. Anyway. No! Miss Bard is mute! Yeah, she's a quest giver now. Fuck!
I was looking for you because I was trying to find everyone so we can get ready to go to the beach for a little bit.
I know where Miss Soma is. Do you want to go?
Perfect. Where is he? Yes, let's go.
Claudia! I have a silken veil for sale.
Silken veil? What am I gonna do with a silken veil?
I don't know.
A silken veil?
Going to
How
a,
much?
Well, for you, only 4 silvers.
Oh. I am too stingy.
Fair enough. Well, if any of your girls are interested, I have one. It's very fine quality. And
I'm
so
not
would
going
wow
to a
any
funeral
noble
anytime soon.
patrons. It's not a funeral thing. That's not how they do it here. It's just
Hold it for me. I
for
have a
you,
couple more things of work to do. Maybe I'll make it
Very
today.
well. All right, I'll hold it for you. Now,
Thank you.
I've got to
Thanks.
sell some cotton.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I was trying to scare him,
Oh,
but he didn't
I
turn
think that's
around
Soma over
enough.
there.
No. Go try to scare him. I bet he won't even notice. And then he'll be like, oh, Miss Dorothy. Oh.
You never did this job for the money.
I believe in you, hero of Nodus.
Our front door was
Don't give up.
blown down.
I knew that's who that was.
The thing.
And everyone's arrived.
From our past
Hello.
that likes to torment us.
That's like the worst thing you could say out loud.
Basil?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I just got the face full
Is
of
in one of the
yearning titty. Hi.
Sif is in one of the dancer outfits. How much do I owe you for this?
You know what? You look so good in it. It's free.
You understand?
Full on free. You look gorgeous.
I have no idea.
All right, you insist.
You give it
What?
to them.
Don't look at me like
Absolutely
that.
gorgeous. Doesn't she
Great.
look gorgeous? Oh.
Give what to who? What do you ask? Ask
It
us for help.
accentuates
Talking about
every
different things.
fantastic bit of her, actually. Soma?
I've been violated.
My window.
I was aiming for the fucking.
Let's fix that for you then.
window. It's wood.
There you go.
Wood.
Wait, what's just
My
happened?
wood window.
The natural one.
We talked about if you do not mind waiting just a little while longer.
Is there
Piss
anyone
off,
here
man.
who's here for actual business?
We're here for Soma. We're going to the beach.
Up at the merchant shop.
I actually am here for business.
It's whenever you want to. Doesn't have to be now.
You get the feeling that this bird doesn't know
Okay.
the controls.
Don't actually do it.
business, but not for Morden.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you need to talk about? It's gonna be good news, right? If it's not good news, I'm going to stop. It's good news, right?
Good afternoon, miss.
Good afternoon. You
Enjoying the view of the sea?
more so the vessel, I suppose. I mean, it's got everyone's curiosity. It's not every day you wake up and there's a ship in port. Hmm.
That is true. No, it sounded like you were going to ask me something.
Oh no, I was just more curious about why the ship's here to begin with. I suppose to do business, but why not in Cassetto?
Oh, I found out from Mr. Dredge that this is actually a sawtooth ship from the Sawtooth Shipping Company.
I see. Most interesting. Well, I'm sure not much will come of it, other than, I suppose, good business. We'll see. Thanks for the information.
Hopefully. No problem.
Are you talking to a bird?
Are you talking to a bird? That's what you sound like.
Sure thing.
Oh my god! You're here! You're actually here! You're here! You're alive? You're not.
What do you mean? What?
Not dying?
No, surprisingly.
So great! Congratulations.
It's very hard to see, but it works.
Go away! Go away, don't let me stop you. If you look in my direction, you use like 5 frames. Anyway, go. I'm kidding.
Sure thing, but that lady.
Uh-huh.
Leroy hasn't been able to get into session all this time.
Hero of Nodis! No! Mr. Tassim! Please stop!
That man broke into my house.
No.
I beat the living shit out of him.
I'm sure there's an explanation. He's the hero of Nodis.
I'll beat up a dwarf for no reason.
I mean, isn't that what you normally, you know?
Hero of Nodis, are you okay? Are you dead?
That's the
Hero of
pulse.
Nodis?
It's your pulse.
Rolling. With a 17, the hero of Nodis has not been defeated entirely this day.
We should take him to the
No, there's a lot of blood in his matted hair now, and splinters from wood.
We should take
I found that man in my house on the 3rd floor. So he went all the way up. He knew it wasn't his home, and there have been break-ins in Nodis recently. I caught him red-handed.
All right, you're coming with me. Let's go.
Come on.
Maybe to the surgeon's, but never
Scylla,
mind.
help me up. Help me take this man to the keep. Let's go.
Never meet your heroes, Ladia. That's what you've learned today.
Become the villain, you bastard. I believed in you. I thought you were
This
different.
entire town believed in you, and you betrayed us. Got a present for you.
The villain of Nodis.
Hero,
Take him up to the
he meant well.
Put him in that cell
He really did.
above. You know the high rise?
His fists are covered in blood.
He really meant well.
Son of a bitch.
You okay, Tazim?
Oh, I'm fine. That fucker went in my house.
It looks like he just came out of an underground pit fight with the amount of blood on his hands and just on his chest as well. And it's not his.
Have fun. I'll meet you at the docks. I
That
forgot to grab my
fuck
stuff.
broke into my home. You do the same. Don't act like you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What is Sif doing?
I would beat him up, yes. Good. I'm sorry, I've had a very confusing
Where the fuck is the other dwarf I need to beat up?
Wait, Tazim. Tazim.
Wait, where did Basil fuck? Oh, there's Basil.
He knows I'm gonna trick him.
Yes, you need to tell me. I know it's a small security.
He says that hurting women is his specialty.
The door is a bit thicker.
What?
It was obviously joking.
Like father, like son.
Hurting women, apparently.
Demonstrate.
Well, speaking of hurting people, I just got finished killing 2 tritons, and I need to bathe. Basil, where do you keep the soaps?
Oh, there's a big basin, and there should be soaps in there. Okay.
We need to. If we can, we can.
And there's rags.
We need to take.
I was gonna ask if they
Can you defend yourself or deal some damage?
In a while. Want to make sure I'm using it.
So about that beach trip.
Goodbye then.
I sadly am not able to do that now. I have an appointment.
Skyforge steel is the best
Oh.
steel in Skyrim.
And where are the washcloths, Basil?
In one of the changing rooms, you'll find it. It's
You
on the
get to the
counter.
Cloud District. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't. No, actually.
I'll walk you there. But Claudia, we'll definitely go
We
before
can't have enough
evening, before it gets too dark, okay? Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's Sol's time, not salty time.
Then pay with your blood.
Okay, let's quit this before we get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, that's all Sif has done is get ahead of people. She just goes around and takes a big meaty hand and goes. It's all supposed to be nice or something.
Have you seen Ygritte? She's looking for someone to get a mammoth horn.
I have not done. Okay, I just wanted to
Surprised there could be. I don't know if I'm from here or not.
Oh, hello, Miss Claudia.
Far from this world. I could be out of this world.
Wait, you sneaking away? What was that?
Let me see your hand again. Let me see your hand again.
What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Someone's sneaking around.
Why? What's wrong? Are you okay? You got an axe about you.
Must have been my imagination. Better get back to my post.
Someone stolen your sweet roll. Ah, that's a shame.
What was that?
Right, another gas like in the forge that doesn't gas.
Oh no.
Oh, what's this? A live grenade in my pocket.
I think is in with Sarah right now. I know if you still need to do in an order with Tazine.
It's fine. I think they're busy. We can talk later if need be. You got the coin. I should know that. Mister, if you wanted to talk to Mr. Morton, right?
Yes, I do. Now that I'm going back serious. Yes, I want to talk to Morton.
I think she said
See you around.
I know he went up into his office.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm a woman.
I have like 3 silver.
I think we might get
I guess
very
so.
soon.
I mean, it's a win-win for us.
Building kicks down the boss ball.
Plenty of water. I hope that all the other Dowie don't come storming in there thinking their Dane is under attack. That would be good.
Let's just make it easy. No.
You would drop in the house.
Sharik!
Oh, here's the.
Where are you going?
Here's the cloth. We need to go find Miss Tati. She has the belt and.
Yeah, it's been. I was
see if I can
sitting
find
at the
her.
forge.
Who's going to keep Nodus safe now?
I came back to Zim and Sharik were there, and then everyone is.
rolling.
Did you get a chance to talk to Miss Lottie about naming your
With a
dog?
10, you remember you're a non-combatant.
Of course.
Miss Marin,
Maybe
would you
you
like to
can-
do Krav Magradian training? I'm trying to become the hero of Nautis.
Maybe you can politic.
Uh-huh. We could do lesson with all of them too, and they could follow along. Oh my god, what was that? That was an amazing.
Their throat's very parched right now.
I know. Okay, where are we training? Over there. For balance. Smart. Very smart.
Miss Lydia, is that you?
It is me. Hello. I'm about to do some Krav Magradian training.
Don't let him get away.
You're about to... Sorry, what?
He's been claimed by another.
Krav Magradian? It's a fighting style.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So. You should have heard of something like that, but it's not ringing any bells. Whenever you're done, would you like to go to... So I had a bunch of dinner. I haven't eaten today. Would you like to sit down and have a meal with me later?
Sit down, have a meal? I mean, I did eat today. I suppose another meal wouldn't hurt. What's the occasion?
Please. You have to eat at least 2 times a day. Now what's the occasion? Oh, I haven't seen you in days. Admittedly, things have been a little scary around town as of recently, so I've been kind of staying aside. But
Learn something else.
isn't it a right-minded, pretty cool around? And quite frankly, it's about as lonely in the house by myself, and I just wanted somebody to talk to, you know?
Me?
I don't know, maybe.
Yes, you.
Me?
Pretty. So I guess we're gonna try.
This is a
I don't
joke.
see anyone else wearing dresses like this.
Oh. Well, thanks. Miss Mar made it. We'd always get one.
I meant to put an order with her, but again, I haven't been out of the house much lately. So whenever you're done, just meet me by the tavern. That'll be my treat.
Okay. I'm coming. Yes, I'm coming. Sure.
You do your thing. I'll be waiting.
Come on. Kit. Severick.
Yeah.
We're going to learn
Well,
Krav Magradian.
I thought we were doing spear training.
No, we're doing Krav Magradian.
Both.
We can do both.
Oh.
We're doing it right now. Over there. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way.
More than me.
Oh,
okay. It's always good to learn.
Well, when you're done, if he's in there, tell him I need to talk to him.
It's hot. Q and thank you. What the fuck? Why? Aren't you in session? There's some shade right there.
Angry that we're
That we don't get burnt. It's a wooden platform. It's perfect.
You can always go under the docks. The sand is nice on your feet.
I don't want to get bitten by a shark.
I heard there are a bunch of like shady
There's-
things happening down there. A couple nights back.
I was
Okay,
there.
Miss
I did
Marm.
get punched in the nose.
Show us
someone was eaten by a
the
shark.
way. What are we
That
doing
was me.
first?
Unless another person was eaten. Which
Meditation.
I guess we're doing this one first. I guess.
No? Oh, I see. Where are you going?
Hold in on yourself.
Oh. You're fixing your sleepy mic. I see.
No, Cedric. No, okay, you're
I
fine.
folded it up. I folded it.
Tell you what.
Stretch now. I said, good time to stretch.
There you go. Now I can
There
speak.
you are.
Yeah.
Good.
My mouth is rested.
Focus very intently.
Right. So,
It's best not to overload yourself with multiple different things in one day.
I'm just staying in the
Otherwise, you
shade
may
because I don't
fail
want to get
to learn
sunburnt.
either.
Just in the
Overlap of lessons. So, why don't you focus on this for today? Let Miss Marin teach you a little bit of what she knows. And we will schedule a proper formal spear training lesson another day. How does that sound?
Sounds good. If you're available later tonight, I can maybe tell you that story I owe you.
Absolutely, Cedric. I would love little more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will not get in your way, young ones.
Today we're going
We're
to
learning
learn
Krav
about
Maga
the
if you want
mind.
to learn.
That's that's.
What's that?
That's fine.
It's a Gradian martial
Start
art
from here.
for monks.
I'm no monk. But
Well, like,
sure,
if you don't
why
have a
not?
weapon.
I have nothing else to do.
You don't have to partake, you can just watch, I suppose. Okay, what are we learning today?
Nothing else to do.
First, I'll start off with the line of attack. So, so pretend there's somebody who wants to attack you.
Okay.
And then... How do we say this? So...
Okay.
I'm fighting somebody. They have a line of attack with me. And it's as if they need to orient themselves.
Yeah,
in front
use
of
me as a
you.
demonstration.
That's a good idea.
So,
Because I would be squeamish.
pretend like I'm an attacker and I wish to attack you. I have to close in with
Yeah,
you.
use me as a
Me to-
demonstration. Punch the tiny
so,
bit.
The principles that we're
Not
teaching
one
today
for
are
me.
like
I think we should walk.
like grappling and misdirecting. So let's say somebody comes in to attack you. What we
Alright,
want to do
since
is
you know what I'm
break-
doing, I'll come in to attack you, and then you can show what to do. Rather than you attacking me and I don't know what to do. Just say I
Good
step
point.
in, throw a punch.
And then, so I want to break the line of attack first.
Ooh, a
and then-
pivot. So you do it like this.
Okay. Step.
And then make them off balance. So hard to grab the wrist and pull down.
The foot.
Make an actual.
I know, it's something I know a lot about.
So
I
the
know a lot
core
about speed.
necessity of any attacker to maintain and attack his balance. So in this particular self-defense, we want to make sure we break their line or evade their line of attack first, and then make sure that we interrupt their balance.
This is Fractured Thrones. We out here
That down.
pretending to be woman, learning fake martial arts. Fuck yeah.
Aside
Welcome to Make
from that,
Believe.
My memory. Okay, so aside from that, you can and okay, sorry.
It's great, isn't it? Isn't she so well learned?
Yeah, that's what we can like. Remember what we were speaking about the other day?
So are we
That's
just
what we can,
practicing
like, help
diverting
jog
attacks
my
away
memory.
from yourself? Is that it? Is that it?
I guess.
So is it just in the pivot
to
or?
avoid the attack?
So you're just pivoting, but you're staying. So the point is we're staying level, but we're pivoting, still facing them.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
From what I understand, it's pivoting and pull your opponent off balance.
Okay, so
But first you have to redirect the attack
If
first.
she's saying it's setting up for grapples, pulling them off balance allows you to get a takedown.
That'd be smart. I'm not very strong, but at least I could maybe move the punch away.
I don't think it
They've
requires
already put a
ow
lot
my
of the
leg.
energy in, right? They've already committed, so you just have to.
I think it's more redirecting.
I mean, it's similar if I'm using this. I just have a bar to grapple on. So I'm gonna use you as an example. If I get this over her head, I can then get a foot around and pull them off balance using the axe as a grapple bar. But, of course, we're doing that without the grapple bar. There you go. As an example.
It was terrifying.
Oh, that's perfect. In fact, I wasn't supposed to, like, you got me to just, you know.
I'm only trained with an axe, so... This is mostly you. I'm just helping you elaborate on your words that I understand. I could be completely wrong. I don't know.
Well, so the next part, yes, push. So, well, why don't we practice that a couple times? You know, I'll be the attacker. Whether we're all playing, you know. Hey, I'm okay. You know. Okay, so. First, we'll demonstrate once again the line of attack.
Okay, we should probably preemptively learn how to do it to things that are twice our size.
Yeah, I mean, we could practice with each other, Cedric. It'll be fine.
Well, I think we should practice. I don't think we're gonna be fighting each other. I think we're gonna be.
Literally just pick you up and swing you around.
Yeah.
Trench, and so he can help.
It's better just to learn how.
All right.
Roll chat.
Attacker comes in. Line of attack.
But you did everything. I didn't even grab you. You just did it yourself. That just makes me feel less confident.
No. Okay, sorry. I thought you grabbed me.
Okay, again.
So, wow, you know, it's like falling over. Okay.
Again.
I'm a bandit.
Hold on, Ladia.
And
This
I will
is distracting me.
Huh?
Want your flowers back?
No, I don't want them.
Okay. First of all, I'm a bandit, and I will take everything you own.
The 5, she can't move.
And Ladia was robbed.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
I just get grabbed. What am I supposed to do then? Oh God! I should do that.
It worked.
If I do that, I'll be able to evade them perfectly.
You drop to the ground, you just crouch. When they come
Just
for you,
turtle
just
up.
Look, you fucked me up.
Lottie,
I
that
did
was
something.
amazing. How'd you do that?
Somebody help.
It must be the cult thing. I don't know.
Must be.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay. Oh my goodness!
There's a man-sized hole in that door now.
Oh,
You
so we
didn't-
relocate. So
that
we
was
don't
just
get
for
accused
play,
of
yes?
property
I
damage.
didn't even have any strength behind that. I don't even think I touched you.
Welcome to Momentum.
Oh, Dredge, maybe you can help me teach us something. You probably know a little bit about.
I'll redirect them towards you, Kit, and then you redirect them that way. So that way, it makes it so they go to me, then I send them to you, then you put them back to where they
Punch as
belong.
hard as you can, and then put your fist through someone.
Oh.
Marin,
could
as strong
do
as
that.
he is, you realize that he might not be the best sparring partner for a beginner.
You're advanced. So, you know, we're just doing the basics right now. So it's okay.
Thanks,
Right.
Dredge.
I mean, those
Like I
never
said-
showed that we learned the basics.
I can help you, Marin. I've spent time training the young Bjornings and Northmen to fight. Not exactly this style, but...
I would really appreciate that, actually. I'm a terrible teacher, so I need a lot I can get, to be honest. Thank you.
I think she's
All right.
great. She probably just needs a sparring partner
She
that's
gets
not
the
me and
points
who's
across
very
mostly.
scared. Because as soon
Or
as someone
someone our
punches me, I
size,
flinch.
'cause we're very small.
You two could spar together.
Well, let's make it so you don't flinch anymore.
I know, I suggested it, but Severin keeps saying we have to fight big people for some reason.
I'm having a brain
Cedric,
fart. Give me a moment.
fight, kid.
Cedric,
Cedric, but
throw you in the ocean.
I think I'd have to unbalance myself simply to try and punch him.
True.
At that point, You train
I mean,
yourself
to be
by
fair,
kicking him.
if something really bad did happen, you could just run away. I mean, that's what Marin says. The best defense is to run as far as possible and find a stronger person.
all the time.
They can't outrun
There
me.
you-
That said, though, it probably is best for the hobbits to learn how to train against kicks
I
than
know,
anything, with how small they are.
Maybe.
Well, I've been
Kick
learning how to
defense.
dodge with the spear training with Miss Wolf. I know how to do
What if
this
someone
now.
kicks me, Miss Marin? What am I supposed to do?
So they got them all paired up. We should pair up. We should. They're gonna be the pair.
Okay.
Pair.
Well, what are you supposed to do?
I saw you doing the
It's over
checking
here. I
the
have the
checking
high ground.
motions where you check kicks, but I didn't know you could. Can you hit a kick as it's coming, or that break your shin? I would imagine it would. It's probably not the best.
There's a few options. I'd say the best is distance. Like, you know, getting out of the way. Well, if it's coming
Just
right for
getting
you,
out
you
of
can
the way.
also catch. And then, you know.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's kind of more advanced.
I don't think you should.
So would you
rely
just
on
pivot?
kicks
Of each other.
You know, it'd be a lot funnier if this was.
Yeah, that's true.
2 days.
Or,
So I could
you
just
can-
pivot away from it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I know.
It's considered like a long guard. Like,
So close, so far.
almost stuffing it
I mean, there has
in
to be
its
a
momentum before it can really generate force. That will require you to come.
What day is it today?
Like you said, you can check
Actually,
us
no,
out.
technically it will line up.
Using-
It will line up.
I think we need a bit of conditioning because we need to use our shin bone to like.
Yay!
I have really weak
It's almost like a
shins.
bar.
Alright.
Okay, maybe not
Am I gonna be
I
the
once
attacker
knocked
or
my
you?
rolling pin on my shin like really lightly, and it got a black bruise.
How about you
It's
go?
really bad.
Okay. Well, in our case, I would say the best defense is probably footwork. You know, keeping your distance. You see them winding up. It's their anticipatory movements. You know, get out of the way. Because once they initiate a kick, it's not like they're somewhat stationary.
Okay.
You have to follow through that. They can't hop forward or something.
I have to
So,
deny my inner
in
knowing
this
of
case,
Can you
it's
just
more
grab the
about-
leg and throw them over?
Too. Sorry.
If you're fast enough, maybe.
Oh.
I'm strong enough.
Hey there. Have you seen
Oh,
folks
no.
carrying boxes that says Wainwright Emporium?
Alright, I
At
have to
all?
go.
Nope.
Only people I seen
Oh,
carrying
yeah.
boxes
I
were Sawtooth.
run by default. It's perfect.
Right. Thank you.
I won by default. He surrendered.
Okay.
Where'd he
Well,
go?
now that he's no longer a beginner, I can fight him.
Maybe not.
A lot of combat just always starts with footwork. Where you position your feet, your balance, everything like that is very important.
This is
It
good.
also affects how far you can dodge back, sides, forward if you need to, if you want to get within someone's reach if they have a long weapon, say like my axe. Something you never want to do is you don't want to cross your feet like this. This is bad, this gets you killed.
Stay feet apart.
When you pivot, that's really
Feet apart?
hard because aren't you crossing it backwards when you pivot? Or is it
Pivot
more like
can be something like
sweeping?
this.
Like this.
This can be a pivot.
You always sweep pivot.
Sweep. Okay.
If you have to,
Sweep,
Sweep
the leg
pivot.
out.
can
turn.
do it.
Okay.
Kind of like that.
Okay. Okay.
You always want to have your
Or a
balance
pivot can go like this.
on
I
your
think.
front foot if you can. So if you're pivoting, then you want, if you're pivoting backwards, you want to quickly shift back and then pivot back to your main foot. So, since I'm right foot dominant, if I want to pivot backwards, I shift my weight onto my left, pivot my right back, and instantly shift back to the right, and pivot back. It also works as a retreat.
Oh,
So if I want to
That's
go
very useful.
from standing, if I want to go from standing here to facing Dredge, pivot, bam.
Why'd you take 2 steps?
Because I'm getting back on my strong foot.
Okay.
If I am facing an enemy here, I only need one step.
Yes, but while you're mid-step like this, if they hit you, you're going down, because your weight is spread, and it's farther back.
I've
You
never
might
had
have
that
to be
happen.
really strong to topple Dredge.
True. It's probably
less
why
of
he
a
doesn't have
problem
to
with
worry about that.
Bjornings. And with your
And
anchor,
if they're trying
if your
to hit
anchors, if your anchor's in your hand, then your weight's back forwards anyway, so it works for you.
But okay, suppose I'm dominant foot forward, but they're coming at me from this side.
You haven't
Do I
really
still
seen
pivot
Dredge
this
around
way?
when he's not carrying his anchor on his
Or do
back.
I-
He's probably had a lot of training just from that alone on his muscles for being able to stay forward.
I'd imagine you just you change footing and then you can block
That as well.
and you can side pivot like this or
So what was your question?
like this.
Okay. Like, so I'm like on my dominant leg forward, but the attack's coming from this side. So to pivot, how do I? Like it's from the side. What do I
It's
do?
coming from your non-dominant. You can turn your torso and take it. In which case you want your weight to go to your back foot, and then you can pivot and reassess the target.
Here, Sif. This'll help.
Oh, I believe that one's Severix. Please don't
Alright.
break it.
I'm not gonna break it. What side's non-dominant so I know which side they hit from first?
Left. I'm gonna use my axe so you don't whoop the shit out of me. So if I'm facing this way, and he swings at me, and I actually see it, I can block this like that. You pivot. Since my feet were like this, as he's coming in, shift the foot a little bit, apply your weight back, catch the hit, and then you can back step away from it and reassess.
And then
Should you
everything
want to.
else.
Okay. All right.
So if I had like I'm just using my arm as an example, I could just
Yeah.
move.
And arm positions should be like matching, right? Like front with front, or is it
front and
I've
front?
always thrown punches. No, I've
That's a
always
Marin
ooped my leg.
question. I'm just talking about footwork.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be closer
Always
for
seems
jabbing,
fun
Miss
when I do
Moran
this.
says, but if you have it back here, it's more powerful. So if you have it back here, it has more wind up with your hip, but if it's in front of you, it's a jab, according to Miss Moran. That's what she told me anyway. Not that I'll be throwing punches. We're doing Krav Magradian training.
Krav Maga. What the hell is Krav Maga?
It's I think a jade monastery martial art.
I'm just teaching footwork. I don't know how to punch like Marin does, but footwork's always the start.
No matter how much.
Sure, I mean, we've already been training for a good bit, but sure.
You can
Miss
always
Moran
help
knows
us
the
as well.
main of the moves.
I don't know.
It's more of a group thing.
How's she bobbing the hands and like the leg? How's she doing that?
Well, so I saw
Which side
like
are you stand on?
to guard the face. And the
Oh, so
elbows
keep
are
the arms
very
up.
nice.
Okay.
It's called the Muay Cry stance. Makes you cry.
I guard.
Oh, I think I will after this.
Other hands. Left, right, low, sweep.
Okay. Feels so unbalanced.
She also taught me
We
that
should do some more.
slipping and moving your head around is very important when it comes to combat. So you just, as long as you have your hands up, but you're maintaining footwork.
Maybe we should do some more of the redirecting, you know? Like focusing on the balance.
Sure.
Okay. So,
I'll let you know footwork a little better.
Mm-hmm.
the foundation of any opponent's ability to fight you is their balance.
She like stepped forward with that. I saw that. She's like,
So
Yes, if anytime you're making an attack, you switch your footwork. You follow your attack in so you have more power with it. Unless you want to retreat from it, and then you switch the foot backward.
okay.
So if we're able to disrupt or otherwise redirect their balance in any way, you might be able to completely throw off an attacker. So.
And you can run away. As soon as they're on the ground, you can run away super fast.
It gives you
Like, you
time.
just- you get 'em on the ground and you run.
Space buys you
Perfect.
time.
I'm fast.
The farther an opponent is away from you, as long as they don't have a bow, they're less likely to hurt you.
True.
So
You
here's
could
a
always throw
technique
the
where if you
weapons, or-
freeze your hips. Oh, never mind. No word for it again. So yeah. So do you want to practice more like diverting from the line and then?
I like diverting from the line. That's preferred for me.
So is the idea that you're using like the palm of your hand or the forearm? Like, what are you using to push aside?
Well, in this case, we're actually grabbing, if possible. So if you can grab some of the wrist that you can control, and then.
Oh.
One second.
I almost just got thrown. She's very strong.
Yeah,
I know she doesn't
break
look
a wrist.
So pretend I'm going in. I'm going in to grab you, and then you break off from the line, and then
Don't do it the same way. Wait. Oh, okay. I see.
And you, it looked like you were like going towards the thumb to break that.
I wasn't
You
wanting to
rotated
break
towards the thumb.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, Miss Ladia's learning like the least destructive methods. Yes. Alright, so.
I mean, I know you. If you twist it, you could very much dislocate a shoulder. But I don't want that to happen. That's an illegal move. You can't do that. That's illegal. You get banned. Ow.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What am I supposed to do? I can't win a struggle match against you.
Wouldn't it be like towards the thumb, like they had you grabbed? Wasn't it? You just you roll down.
Miss Martin, show me. If I was to like kick you in your stomach, what would you do? Like here. What would I do?
Well,
Here, Marin. Show them, you and me.
Okay, I see.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, good idea.
This is a good example.
I'm just taking it off. I don't want accident to cut you.
Defend.
We're teaching
We're learning.
Oh.
I mean, for you, I'll
Alright,
probably step
so-
away.
Learning what?
Gradian.
Oh,
So-
my uncle does that.
If someone kicks her, what do you do?
I'd probably just high guard it in this case, just because I'm so close that I can't. I don't know if I can catch it exactly, but in this case I would use the high guard.
And he is very big and strong.
I'd probably actually
Kind of
You're
like the
okay.
same like
Arms.
arm technique that they did, like where you tried to punch and you move past. Can't you do the same to the leg and push it aside?
Yeah,
True.
you're right. I'd break the line like you're saying.
Wrong way. Oh God. You'll get knocked so hard that way.
Okay. Well, in this case, maybe.
You go away from the point,
Do my best.
the toes. You go for like towards the healer. Push the entire thing past.
Apparently they're teaching something Krav Magradian.
Bread.
Kramagranian.
Where the fuck did that come from?
They're a wizard.
It's Bjorning magic, don't question it.
I haven't even had any bread today.
I don't know.
Well,
but hand-to-hand
must have
combat
stepped
training
in it,
looks like.
and he just been dragging it along ever since.
I've been helping with the
Alright, I got a question, Marin.
but I'm not trained with punchies.
No punch.
Moses never taught me the basics of wielding hand-to-hand. All I know is to throw a haymaker. What's the right way to throw a punch?
There's no structure in these lessons.
Smackies.
Like, so typically a punch is thrown with the arm. However,
Yeah, they're like trees.
Like,
you smack them and they die.
to generate a proper amount of force,
Tazim made it
one
for me.
must rotate their hips
I got it yesterday.
when they're throwing,
Nice.
It causes torque.
which is also known
Builds up speed,
How's the kinetic
velocity,
speed?
and you get bam.
What happened to your clothes?
Power.
Yes.
Thanks.
Garb?
So what she's doing right now, she's throwing long punches, but she's also keeping her fingers straight. So she's also keeping her two knuckles out in front. And then in her left hand, she can use her left hand to jab because it can be closer. Or in this case, her right foot's forward. So her right foot's her jabbing hand, so she can jab. And then her left is the one where she takes all the power from her hip and can throw it out.
Probably some guy from Ireland.
Like counter punches, etc. She's very good. She has good techniques.
No, sorry. Actually, while I'm right-handed, I use southpaw stance because it's the same as using a spear. So that's why I chose
That's useful.
southpaw.
I think what Dredge is trying to do is, well, test the metal, so to speak. Good luck. Have fun.
Was it Mary?
Like this?
But it's not me.
Is this right?
Well, if you're right-handed, your left foot, left foot forward, and then right foot back. It's because your right hand is your power hand in that case. So you're able to, from this position, twist into your hooks.
It's a hook. That's very cool. I like how it's called a hook. Because it's like you're hooking a fish.
You're making like a U. You're a U shape.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
This is known as a jab. The important thing about the jab too is that the arm actually turns and twists. So it's like straight, turns, twists. And that's because it twists to snap out to generate the energy. But you also want to turn your hips into it as well. And then as soon as you're out, you turn. So you can
Honestly, it was more fun, more people were involved.
I just watched the wind move past Marin's face and her head almost came off.
Oh. That's probably the shawl.
I lost my ears, it's alright.
Oh, you're like our champion.
Your shield
So
stands
I'm
no
sure whatever
chance.
technique you have is probably more than enough. I just have a specific style myself.
It's not enough.
Might be on a fair playing field.
You know, I'll be interested to see that somewhere. Not today. Important things to do.
Yeah, of course. Naturally.
I can always get better.
Understand this correctly. Don't mean sparring.
No. Not at all. Well, I mean, maybe. If that's what you're into. It just depends what you're into. If that's what you're into, some people
According to Miss Marin, it's very important to keep your hands up, at least one hand up all the time to guard your face, because if you throw out both punches simultaneously, there's a lull in those punches to where you have everything open here.
I'm a young
So she showed me to always keep at least one hand up.
I mean, his arms are significantly longer, so he is creating range.
True.
General is probably not the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everyone has there's a lot of styles as well. This is just one. You don't have to, you know, like, it's just the way I was taught, you know.
Marin, I wield a fucking anchor. I don't really care about learning one style.
I meant like, what's your type?
Anything to get an upper hand. You know?
True.
Maybe that evasion, the sidestep and the pivot stuff might be like, really useful.
I think would be very helpful. I know for the majority of Dredge's fights, he doesn't really need to move out of the way. But would help. It would probably save Miss Nolsos a bit more money if you didn't come back injured.
Should I go over the same stuff that we went over? No.
I think that'd be good. It's a refresher. Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't there the first time, so I can learn it too.
I know the line from the basic combat training I got. The in the ground, right?
Well, in this case, it's an imaginary line that the opponent uses.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
It goes from there to there, right?
Are you?
Well, in this particular,
Oh my gosh, dear.
imagination of it, it actually goes from them to you.
Forgive me, it was never
And
allowed.
Alright.
The reason it's straight,
I was not
and the reason we imagine that way is because of the way we want to actually avoid it. So, I need to stand like this to have the balance protection. So if we're always imagining that line, where are we trying to, divert, step off from it?
It's like a personal space almost, because once you get in that personal space, you're in immediate danger, so you have to step back out. That's smart. So right now, Dredge can't actually reach you from where you are, with his hands in his current stance.
That's not true.
Well, you had to lean over, that's the thing, and that gives her time to react. But from where you're currently standing, your arms will not hit her face. You're close. You see, but it's not enough power.
Alright.
So she's out of the danger zone, but as soon as he goes in to try and hit you, she's in immediate danger. Now that's a problem, you see? Then you could just throw a haymaker.
So it's almost like it's almost like flanking on a very personal level. Because if you imagine positioning, if I'm able to move here, I can strike you. So you have to pivot before. So that's the optimal sort of scenario that we want in a very quick time, I suppose. So my position, I have 3 strikes. You have none, right? And I suppose he's for.
Oh.
Oh.
You clicked on the door.
How did they do that?
That was the most incredible jutsu ever.
They move so fast.
Omewamo Shindaru.
I thought that was something about dying.
Avoid that.
No, I don't think so either. That's a very advanced
I think we all need to learn that one. That one seems to be the most important one to learn. Nothing personal.
Did you just break into a house? Oh my god, Sif just broke in.
Anyway.
I mean, I think they just used the hole that was put in by Marin's head before to open the door.
True.
Well, it's utilizing footwork, and anytime an opponent wants to engage with you, it's utilizing your pivots to get off their line. And then from there, you have a lot of options, I suppose, like getting them off the balance. Like, maybe even continuing their line in a way that isn't useful while also disrupting their balance or striking. So Sounds like.
So basically, like
Step
once
of
you have
light.
their arm, you could like pull downwards or upwards to off balance them more.
Yeah, you can do this.
That just looks like you're off balance. Oh wait, no, that would be them. Cool.
Yeah.
That's definitely what I meant.
All right, Kit. Time to get kicked into the
Yeah?
sea.
But that's separate.
No?
I'm kicking Kit.
I don't.
Well, he hasn't had any sparring practice yet. I've already done it twice. It's your time. It's your turn.
Okay.
Can I help teach the class?
Look,
True.
I'm sure he won't go nearly as far as I skipped Severick the other day. About 7 times.
Okay.
He's also eavesdropping on the shipping company, I believe. So, you know,
He
that's
really
nice.
doesn't know how to he really doesn't know how to fuck off.
Okay.
Well, as they say, F around,
Well,
find
why don't
out.
we try the redirect? You can grab my wrist and
He's
point
about to
down.
find out.
Okay.
Ooh, Kit is fast. Wow. I almost didn't see your arms.
And see, even though it's like, oh, I weigh more, but then you're able to, use my own balance against you.
I think he could throw his entire body weight against us too and not unbalance us.
I think she's just going easy.
Do you think so? How do you think I feel?
Maybe.
I have no strength. Me. Very much me.
Hey, I'm not trying to hurt you, so don't worry about it. So,
I don't know if you're trying to grab my arm or not.
She was, and she missed, because you dodged. You pivoted. Useful.
you dodged.
Widen your stance and keep your shoulders loose.
Oh, she didn't show this one.
You want your legs about shoulder width apart. That way you get the best amount of your body weight power as you can. Any further and you diminish it, any less and you're easier to unbalance.
Okay.
Oh no, the stairs are behind him. Oh god.
Alright, that's probably not a good idea.
It's a spear or like
Miss Baron, you should.
just one of those, what are they called? Tiki torches.
It's a fishing spear. It's multi-pronged, so it hits the fish.
Guess that makes sense.
That's perfect.
I'm learning a lot. I'm learning that Kid is stronger than me.
What kid?
Kit.
Oh, Kit, not Kid.
Oh, you guys are both very strong, you know.
No, what? No, my body.
That was an amazing technique. You almost got her technique down. Alright, Miss Marin, now suplex him.
Oh, what? What's
Into the ocean.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Well, come here, Kit. I'll show you what a suplex is.
It's not soup.
Is this something I'll be able to do
It's
eventually?
not. It's
to people?
not soup.
Maybe.
Is that okay?
Alright, this is what it is.
Oh my god, you killed him. He started levitating. No! He started meditating so hard. He's taking this lesson so seriously. What is happening?
I think you put him into a state of nirvana.
My job here is done. I gotta fix my shit.
I guess the lesson's concluded.
Oh.
Maybe when Kate grows...
Oh.
When Kate grows nice and big and tough, maybe Kate will finally be able to do that. I never said he'd be able to do it to me.
I do have a -2 against something.
So that concludes this lesson.
Thank you.
The robot
It's very
cats ever
good.
Put that pull out your cable.
Oh yeah.
No.
All right, I may have to think really hard for a second because I seem to be stuck in place.
Okay, well the lesson's done.
That is quite alright.
Thanks so much for helping me teach, by the way.
Of course. I can only do simple footwork unless someone wants to learn how to use an axe. But
Let me move.
it's my
Okay,
pleasure.
I can move. Huzzah!
I thought it was very helpful.
I think you just made my whole body numb when you slammed me into the ground. Maybe I should do this on something softer.
Well, if anything, it's a lesson in futility in choosing your opponents.
I guess.
If you want to be slammed in the ground and like it, pick someone my size. If not, perhaps
Well, let Cedric
reconsider.
know, because that's what he wanted to do, fight people bigger than him.
I am like 3 times your size, so...
I know.
4.
Hence why I wanted to do the spear
Okay.
training, because that gives me some semblance of, like, reach.
Oh, do you still want to do that?
Well, yes, but I know the tier left.
I see. Whoops.
That's
I
okay.
didn't have my safety on.
Oh. That's
Alright,
okay.
well, thank
I'm
you
not worried
for
about
the
it.
lesson.
Well, I think this was a good thing. I learned like the whoosh, the side step, the.
I will be
And
off.
think
I
can
don't
apply
know
some
if
of
I have
what
to go to the beach
I learned
again.
here to spear training. So. Alright, look, I'm gonna take these back
Hello, marbles. Hope you're doing well, bud.
I got it for the price of some orc blood, but...
Fair enough. Well. I would say... 14 copper.
I suppose now might not be a bad time to ask.
you stop that? You're really going to make me do something in your life that I'm going to appreciate.
Huh?
I'll control myself.
Hello, Miss Lydia. Apologies, I was having
Hello.
a conversation with the brewmaster.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You took so long, the sun's already going down.
I know, I was... Some training I had to do. Is all.
Training?
Mm-hmm.
Training for what?
It's Krav Magadian. It's a martial art. So I don't be helpless, I guess.
I'll leave you to your meal with Miss Ladia. Thanks. Nobody's working the tavern right now, so I'll go and perform some duties and make sure that people are fed at least.
What do you do? I was trying to say it earlier. You wouldn't. I wanted to get into a hobby, and well, film brewing is something that I was considering. Since I can already cook, I thought that maybe it was somewhere in the same field. I was wondering if I could maybe oversee your work from time to time. If you like a few things.
Sure. I'd be more than happy to show you.
One day, when I find myself time, which I seem to have a lot of these days, I'll sit you out if you're not busy.
Of course. Whenever I'm not busy and I have orders to be done, I'll make sure to save one or two so you can watch over.
I appreciate it, Mr. Clifford, truly.
It's not a problem.
I'll
Now
let you
then, I bet the two of you want some food,
sure
so...
you're a busy man.
See if I can drum up something for the two of you. Were you going to eat here, or were you going to go somewhere else?
I was just invited.
Oh, Miss... Yeah, Miss Maria, I was just glad to have a seat here.
Alright, well, would you like me to get you a meal? Some ale?
Oh, I mean, if it's
you
being
ever so
paid
willing,
for...
Mr. Clifford.
I mean, I don't mind buying it.
And what was that, Miss Claudia? You know, sure, I have some spare coin.
It's fine, it's fine. No, Mr. Paxton. There's nothing wrong with letting a lady pay for her own food.
If you insist. What would you like? Some stew? A meal?
I suppose stew won't be a bad
Hot
idea.
meal for me.
And some stew for you,
Something
Miss Claudia?
light, not a thick broth, preferably.
I'll see what I can drum up.
You're also a cook, Mr. Clifford. So you just be able to do everything.
Well, when you've lived alone for as long as I have, you'll learn to improvise. I'm not the best cook, but at least most of the stuff I make.
Oh, trust me, I know all too well. I was here now.
Oh, I'm so itchy on my head, dude. Oh.
By the way, I meant to say sooner, but your sweet rolls, they were delicious. Easily something best to be ever.
I'm glad you enjoyed them. I mean, I wouldn't make them if they weren't good.
Now that, surprise there's no your bread isn't known for food.
You flatter me too much. But I've only been baking for 6 years, so...
Well, I always speak the truth. Us ladies have to be honest with each other after all. We will get nowhere if we lie Victor all the time like the rest of these
silverware.
Guardian learned to. Thank you, Mr. Cleveland.
Gotta go and deliver this food, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Smashed potatoes and a little pork and some carrots and some stew broth. I threw some water in to kind of to mellow it out.
Thanks.
Mr. Clifford,
No problem.
do you know how long it's been since I've had mashed potatoes?
You know, I guess it's been a while. You two enjoy. I'm gonna go and help the rest of the customers.
Thanks.
What can I get for you, Seth?
My goodness.
Just a meal, if there's anything left.
Oh. You alright, by the way? You seem a little tired.
Sure, that'll do. Hard
Yes,
task, but probably should have something a little bit more filling.
On the road to slow recovery, I'm told.
Trust me.
It reminds me.
Slow recovery? Did something happen?
An accident.
Accident? The whole right? What happened?
Sorry, what?
What happened? You said you had an accident. Are you okay?
I'm okay now.
It's on a bunch
Still
of random
in
stuff. I got this nice wool blanket from him.
a lot of pain, but I'm fine now.
He says he has anything, so.
Did you run into bandits on the road? Everything more and more dangerous with the day.
Perhaps not bandits. I don't know what they were. Just bad people.
I'm so sorry. Someone as pretty as he should have an escort or a knight or something to keep him safe.
It's not really for me to discuss, but...
Well, I didn't mean to find you. I'm just saying.
It's to help with my back.
Well, I'm sorry that you had to go. I hope that you recover.
I'm told it'll take a couple years. The scar will never go away. I'll be fine. I think I've lasted this long for a reason, or at least that's what I'm told.
Well, you know that. You're gonna take a long time. You're a strong woman. Whatever happened, you're walking and headstrong, doing your training or whatever. But is that part of your training? It's not whatever happened doesn't happen again. See? Well, happen. Okay. I'm in your corner. No.
No, I thought I heard my name. It's fine.
If this just isn't good. Well. make something half as good as this. Was it said what my own cooking
Mr.
skills?
Gumam is a gifted cook. He's very good. He's been cooking longer than I have.
Oh, no. Didn't you say Mr. Clifford made this?
I know. Well, we're all trained by mentals.
Sladia.
Hmm?
When you're done talking, I'm going to try to find Soma. We can still go
okay.
to the beach.
Are you okay?
Okay. Yeah, I just out of breath.
Uh-huh. We're supposed to go to the beach later. Or earlier in the day. I didn't have time.
I've been kind of wanting to go to the beach, but obviously I've not really been comfortable going there alone. With everything I keep hearing going on in town.
It's not really safe to go out. At least not too far. See if I'll have an escort later, I'm not sure though. Otherwise I'm just not gonna go. No discredit to Mr. Soma or, well, Miss Basil, but they're not exactly well adept at fighting. What with the rumors about big spiders all around. It's scary.
Spiders? There's spiders around now? Every day, it just gets worse and worse. I bet you ask about the last because I have to deal with spiders or works.
And they don't come here into town, and they don't like the sunlight, I'm told, so I doubt I'll ever see one in my lifetime.
I know I'd see a
pray
dead
anyway.
body in my lifetime, but there was one right outside my front door last week.
You sleeping right now?
Are they in?
Very small.
Did I get you?
Sorry.
Some water? Okay. You want a big
Don't
cup or a
exactly
little
want to
cup?
spend any. A big cup.
You know,
They're waiting on me. I should not keep
Okay,
them waiting.
I
I
understand.
apologize. I thank you for the food and whatnot. It was a nice conversation.
The small one barely even fits in my hand.
I don't know. Tell you sorry. Oh my god. Give me 1 second.
Right.
I'm sorry about that.
The big cup. The small one doesn't even fit in my hand.
How much do you owe you meals this time?
For the 2 meals, that will be copper. But you know what? We should get started with that Gervon
Grazie, Cliver.
No problem.
You guys think that maybe we could
Sure.
just...
I can help you, don't worry.
I only have a 40. Sorry.
50. Thanks, the meals. I
That is
enjoyed
the
it.
case.
It's my treat. I'm just thankful I had someone to talk to, is all.
Stay safe out there, wherever you're going.
Thanks. I will.
So I was able to take advantage and have one of the gods bring him back to the infirmary. However, we have something that'll help him. Good news is that his cough is in a sort of early stages. If we act now, then he shouldn't have to worry about it and he'll recover very
Is
quickly.
that about Mr. Gervon? Is he okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's just got stubborn. But we're going to get everything set up, and we're going to enjoy a tea party, and we're going to have fun and go to the beach.
Okay. I'm not sure.
We'll be going out that way, correct?
No, that way.
Oh, alright, never mind. I thought it was that one at the beach, but I guess it was mistaken. Alright, I'll talk with Ludwig and
through the secret hole in the wall. We're going to go to a place.
Yeah. Alright. Get yourselves prepared and I'll meet you two right at the front right at
Okay.
the front over there, and
Let's see
I'll
if
talk with
Mr.
Ludwig here real
Sigler is
quick.
here.
Oh, Miss Ladia. Does your home happen to have a tea kettle? Or am I going to have to grab one of
Yes.
the ones from the bathhouse?
I have one.
Can we borrow that just for the tea? Wonderful. You can go and check to see if the handsome blonde man's is in. And then we can go from there.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Alright.
Ludwig, you wouldn't happen to know if Mr. Zeke was
Yes.
around, would you? I heard he was staying for a bit.
I don't believe he's in the clinic.
I can go and double check for you if you'd like.
Maybe went to sleep or something. Students do that, where they just decide to take a power nap.
I will go inside and see if he's there.
Thanks. Tell him it's about the beach.
Sorry, it's about the what?
It's about the beach. We're going to the beach.
Beach, let's all get away.
Tea kettle.
Come
I'll
on,
be
it
right
was
back.
funny. I'll be right here.
I need my potion out.
We have used our pain potion. Our pain potion is gone. And we have an advanced unique potion. There's not a tea kettle, is there? There's a campfire. Didn't think so.
It's my tea kettle.
No, we're not using our tea leaves. She has tea leaves. Tonic has been used. We've eaten twice today.
it's going to be nightfall and we won't be able to enjoy any of this.
It's my tea kettle.
Oh, it's a very cute tea kettle.
Timo.
Oh, except for that gruesome thing I caught the aftermath of that happened over there.
Oh! It's a teacup.
Well, I don't think Soma knows where it is. So I can't. Why does he have to do this every time I need
teacup.
to do
Crazy.
Oh my god, she's squirming. She's so needy. Anxiety.
Know about anything about that?
My last day, Soma, please.
Was she on drugs or something?
I love how you squirm every time you say his name. It's funny to me.
What? I don't squirm.
You do a dancing motion. She
Miss Claudia, can I commission you for something?
Yes, I do commissions.
Where's Soma?
I
You
was
just came from that
wondering
way.
if you
He
could
went that way.
make
Where's Soma?
something akin to maybe.
From there to there and then
What's
around
She
here.
throws 3 copper
What would
at
you
you.
say is your best
Go
kind
find
of
him.
bread you can make?
Giggling, laughing, attacking
Okay.
people in the middle of nowhere,
What type of bread do you like?
throwing them down alleys. It's gruesome
Well, it's not for me. It's for a member of my squad, actually. He's been injured these past few days. I wanted to get him something kind of a bedside gift. Get well
He's
soon
a
type thing.
soldier, yes.
Yes.
Are you talking
From
about
Astagon.
Soldiers like hearty
You are.
breads. They like something that gets them
You're
out of
talking
the,
about the horse talk doctor, right?
Well, technically his father was the one that was the doctor, but...
You
What I'm
talked a lot
trying
about
to
horse
say
talk.
is-
That's all I can say.
I can...
Back on topic.
If you like, I do have a very nice beer or ale bread recipe that I can do. It makes a single batch makes a lot, and it is expensive. But if you'd be willing to chip in a silver, I'd pass you,
Tell me
say,
needs to hurry up, otherwise we're leaving without
2
him.
bread.
I've been
Call it a
wanting to
day.
go to the beach, and I've been waiting.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay, I
you want me to
will
pay you now or
try.
after it has been
No,
made?
because I'm waiting for
really
Clifford
place
to
apparently,
have
like a
ale.
pavilion over
So
that
once I get
way.
it done, I'll make a
Okay.
batch. Give you 2. You'll give me a silver. Sound good?
Those are the Duchess's guards.
Aye.
Okay. That's what we'll do.
Why are heavenly
Hell
armor
are the
guards?
Baron's men doing out here?
Oh, here comes Miss Basil.
Go tell him what they said. Tell him hurry up.
That's...
I know, I will.
but yeah,
Yes.
just keep me informed then when that is available.
I'll let you know when it's done. You'll be the first one to receive it.
Let them know that I'll be at the beach.
Perfect, thank you. More than likely, actually, yeah, I'll just deliver it myself.
Alright.
I've made the run a million times.
I guess
If anybody needs him,
Ziggler's
there
not
is
gonna
apparently a
come.
pavilion down that way. So just have someone go and rush for him. We're only going to be there for a little bit to enjoy some tea, and then we will be back.
Of course.
I totally have a gas lantern on me, so we have one.
Sadly, I was given this place all I
Don't go too far now, it's almost night.
Of all the things
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
not
bad at
afraid of,
running
it's
with the
dark. It's just a normal thing. It's a normal function in the world.
You know where this pavilion is, so please show us where to go.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That's open again, we'll just pretend it's closed.
But I can see right in. Oh.
I just want to spend just a little bit of time at the beach. Put my feet in the waters. Have some
So we have the
friends.
pavilion here, and then there's the there's the beach off that way. And there's usually a fire
All
pit.
the way down here.
There's a fire pit that is always here. I know it's here because it was used the last time we were here. So there is a fire pit right
Where is a fire pit?
right here.
This is
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's already filled with water. I'm just putting it there for now to heat up.
Here's the tea. We're going to put this right here. And I'm going to take...
This is...
Magnificently red and pretty.
Mm-hmm. There is an easy way to... right here.
There's a cove here you can also go into.
I've been missing.
Better not leave it waiting.
All right.
I'll be around. I'm just gonna make some tea.
No. I don't. Not going to. Not at all.
Soma!
Sergeant?
Town! Fucking...
Town, wait,
Something's
what's
happening, I don't know.
Town?
I don't know.
What's
All I know is
wrong?
the insurgents now.
Soma go! Soma go! We'll clean up here. Quickly, let's... It's off.
Your tea?
Keep my tea. No, keep it. Here. I don't think I'll be able to actually enjoy it.
Okay.
Come on. Grab your tea. Let's head back. Let's see what's going on, I guess.
Well, it was nice for about 30 seconds, I guess.
Oh, I got to enjoy it just for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you shouldn't leave the walls. What did I think? Bring them out. Let's go to the beach. Let's enjoy our time. No.
It's fine, Miss Basil. These things happen. Just think you'll have them all day tomorrow because they'll feel awful. That's just typical of men. They feel awful about things, so they just want to treat you even more.
Yeah.
They're very predictable.
I'll have all day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All day tomorrow, the next day, and days after that. It's just a bad day today. Doesn't mean it's a bad life.
At least I got to spend some time with you, Miss Ladia.
Hmm? I've enjoyed our
Some time
days.
with him today.
Hmm?
You know what? It's time that we don't want to get ourselves involved unless you want your own.
So what's going on?
Not neck cut off.
Nothing.
Nothing's going on.
Why do I?
Sure, none of my business. Whatever.
Fucking quiet moment and it's down to town.
No,
So-
apparently not.
Thunders, what's happened?
Vezran's
I'm
been
not
attacked.
privy as
He's
to
injured.
yet, but
What?
it's not looking too good.
I'm not gonna say
I need to
details, but
go-
let me just say he's in there and he's badly hurt.
Miss Basil, I must protest. This is a medical situation, and I was just
Order.
told to keep anyone who is uninjured outside of the medical area.
Is at least Miss Torty in there? Is Miss Torty in there with him?
That I do not know.
But didn't have anything to do with the gods, did they?
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly who was in the shop,
Sergeant,
eating the elves.
I hope you understand what you've got in your infirmary is going to cause some serious problems in a moment. You might want to get more of your best.
So does this mean we're fighting the elves now?
No, the elves just helped someone who got attacked, so I'm trying to find out what the situation is.
The Baron's Guard. The elves were attacking the Baron's Guard.
The elves, those ones. I see them with Kolvas.
Yeah, they killed the Baron's Guard. I literally watched one of them gut
What about the
someone.
Baron?
Which Baron?
The
don't
other
know.
guards.
I don't
No,
know.
so it would be Kolvas has the elves and the other ones are amend.
I don't know. All I know is the guards
Those
said
look like
it.
heavily armored, and the last time I saw heavily armored guards was.
All I know is the guards said they couldn't intervene. So,
He's fine, he's alive. He is alive. We worked on him efficiently and quickly as much as we could. He will be fine. He's gonna have to stay on that bed though. That shit's gonna be. Those. Whatever.
this is going to be
grabs you,
a
Claudia.
fun conversation to
Whoa,
have
whoa,
with
whoa.
Moses.
What are you doing?
You're going to want to ensure that our guards will stay by him.
There's more of them going.
They were right past you. They wanted to, one of them nearly took my head off there.
Why?
But they were walking
They
with
are
the
keeping their
fucking...
weapons raised.
They were running and didn't really care that I was there.
Don't understand. What were the elves doing?
Really bad.
I didn't even know there were elves around. I mean, I knew they were around, but I didn't know.
Oh look, there's one of the dead Baron Guard. Was so are the guards helping the elves or not helping the elves?
Where is Vezran's cousin?
Not doing anything.
Where is Marco?
Yes, the Baron.
The elves asked for the guards.
Wait, what?
Tariq. Where's Marco?
Haven't seen him.
I should probably check on my home.
Good riddance.
Oh, somebody go with her?
Shriek.
I'll go with
Shriek.
Thank you.
There's a hole
Don't
here.
get too close now.
If you could. Yes, that's why I'm here. Thank you. Thank you for the architect along the way. You baby bastard. Yeah, sure.
You sure you got it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get these two out of here. This isn't a fucking sideshow.
This is my house,
move along.
Scotsman. This is my house.
Okay.
This happened in
I see.
front of my house.
Sorry.
Happened in Vesrin's shop. What were they doing?
Beats me.
Apparently there's a robber baron now, and what is going on? Maybe it has something to do with that. Paid off. Oh well.
Aye.
Captain, one of our kinsmen is inside of that Imperial state. I wish you perhaps diplomatically close the anchor and extract them so they may be treated. This is our right. Let me know their response, so I may judge my next action carefully.
Cecilia! Where did you go?
There's a member of my order inside your clinic, and we asked for his return so that he may be healed properly.
Where were you afterwards? Did you come back?
Yeah, I want to try out.
Call back over there. You weren't there. I went.
Not here. I would like him. I would like my man back in our care. If you would be so kind.
Just to make sure.
Are you telling me no?
If I move him, I fear he may die.
Yes or no?
No.
The surgeon's answer is no, under that reasoning of that if he is moved, he may die. They believe they know better than us.
As you would look at the parchment, Sergeant, you would see that it was a signed order by Baron Kovaz allowing these elves to extradite the injured Morgul.
But now we're just letting people walk around with wet
It's up to you. You work for the Baron of Men.
Which people? The elves? No, that fucking leather worker.
What is it?
What is it?
Orders from
These elves have permission from the Baron Kovas to take custody of Mr. Morgul.
Let me see it, Sergeant, please. Her sword and not the guy who was taken in there.
Thank you. Ludwig will remind you that at the end of the day, the Barons do have the final say in what we do here.
I understand that. They have nowhere else to go. They're looking for those elves. Well, after that, everything does seem to be in order. Sergeant, if you would fetch him for yes. We can't do anything.
Of course. Right away.
If he came down and wants us to or not,
He just went to go and grab him something.
I don't trust ourselves with Vezran's life. Not at all. There's something strange going on here.
You don't really have a choice.
I know. They have orders to take him now. Considering last time, I'm aware, but there are things that even I can't let lie. I'm not attempting to make things worse. I'm attempting to defend my friend. It's alright. Come here, I got you. Arm with her shoulder. Come on.
We'll return to the keep.
Nova was hired to protect him.
I got you. Come on.
Hired to protect him.
I can entrust his care to you then.
They killed the royal guards attacking him, I would say so.
Make sure this place is secure. I'm
As much as I don't want to trust the elves.
Quick question.
Hey, Marcus.
That could have gone really bad.
I need your help, actually. What's up?
You could fix the lock for a door.
Yeah, good.
The scribe and sword got kicked in.
I think friends are fake friends, or what
Are not currently the reason that I
Alright,
people.
Show's over.
Please
No more
disperse.
queuing up today.
Please disperse. You want to have a private discussion? Go take it without going to somewhere we can't fucking see you. Okay? Chop, chop.
Disperse, please.
Anything else has gone wrong?
The elves. The elves are not why I have this armor.
That could have gone really bad.
What happened? Yes, they have them in the
showed
keep
up to
with
take
the men that just attacked
Ezra
him.
away.
Yes, I'm fully
Ezra
aware.
Morgul.
I'm also aware that one of the
They had
barons has ordered an
orders,
attack
it would seem,
to silence
from the Baron Kovas. I don't know what this is about. And then today there's a robber baron, and I don't know what's becoming a lot of it. I don't like it.
Baron.
I have no idea who this robber baron is. I just heard of his existence.
Sounds like a right old mess.
I don't understand anything.
I thought that was gonna be a mass fucking slaughter, dude. That's fucking meta. That's meta. Aerostorm. Come on, dude. That may not seem like meta to you, but if I read that in my chat, then it may immediately makes me think something else. Stop! No meta! Please! Bro. Thanks, Storm. Just remember, dude, if you're watching another POV, I literally cannot know anything from that other POV. If I haven't been told about it, don't put it in my chat. I can't, dude. I literally cannot know that information. Because now, out of character, I know it's Vezran's ultimate better plan. In character, I'm like, oh, Vezran's dead. Right? Interesting. Tyr and another elf talking. What the fuck is happening? No counter argument, no nothing. You can't say anything. You literally cannot say anything. Yeah, don't even be vague. Like, you can come up with theories and whatnot and discuss things that have happened on my stream, but if it's not in my stream and I haven't heard it, I haven't heard it. I don't know.
You know, it's been a while since you stopped by for a visit.
I thought it was known.
You thought what was known?
I was in the clinic the day before yesterday. Day before that. Accident.
Didn't hear anything.
Oh, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the others
Yes. Not certain. Everyone dispersed after apparently something just happened in town.
What happened?
Vezran was attacked in the streets by apparently Baron Amen's men, and he was saved by the elves, by order of Kovas, the ones from Eshmath Loss.
Emissaries and guards.
They just escorted him apparently to the keep. I don't know for what for.
There's going to be complications from this. I can already feel it.
Let's hope you don't get dragged into all of that. I don't know about you, but I'm not fond of politics.
Having guards that were involved, it might be best if I removed myself from the city for a bit.
Right.
Wear armor after all, but take care. I'll keep you informed of what I find.
Thank you. May the wind be at your back, Galil.
that? That's a cool salute.
Sadly, I don't know where I don't know where anyone is right now. It was a large group and everyone's dispersed about.
A moment, if I may. Are you fluent?
No. It has been far too long since I spoke.
Then, in L's
Why is the
words,
axe murderer next to
we'd have
me?
to find time to shake the rust off. A friend of L's is a friend of mine.
Fair and safe patrol. Appreciate that.
Stay safe. I need to find them. Because I have something to talk to them about that is urgent.
If you're looking, obviously, for Venora, I know Venora did want to try and just
hypocrisy from
learn
every
a
single
bit of
fucking one of
Gaban.
them.
He's
It's unreal.
coughing and ill fit, and I guess she wanted to try and see if you might be able to figure what's wrong. If I guess give a cure. As for L,
Okay. Check along the docks here. A little further down, check out the lighthouse. I'll be back here, okay?
I've already been told that you're aware of everything. Stay safe, yes?
Yes.
Are you capable of using arms?
More efficiently now, more than I was a couple of days ago. I'm learning to make something quite skillful.
Good. I don't think you need me to tell you. Do not slow down. But that's enough. I'm sure you've had enough lecturing from a random old man.
Nonsense. Any lesson is a good lesson.
I suppose you're right. For
I
now.
find myself attracted to many people. Teach me all sorts of things. And I find myself to be a better person every time.
Starting to sound like Venora.
You know, they've all, brushed off on me a good bit. Speak of the woman.
How's everything going, Miss Nadia?
Perfect timing.
It's dreadful. I don't know what's going
What
on
was
anymore, Nodis.
I don't know either. I don't know who's in control anymore.
I just
wish
learned
the
that there's
Baroness
another
would come through
person about a baron, robber baron, and now there's someone from the Apex coming down. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, Ocean. You were saying.
I'm sorry, Miss Lydia.
No, you're fine.
It's alright.
For earlier, I didn't mean to say so much to Dexter. I'm sorry.
I think you did the right thing, but
I know.
he's the type that will always blame himself for it, so please be careful.
Okay.
What do you say?
Oh well. Oh well. I will, sister.
I'll head to the gate. I'm gonna head to the keep, though. See if I can find them.
Understood.
Anyway, clinic. It's not been a good couple days.
mean, the people at the clinic are very nice. They do really good job, really good work. They're nice people.
I think she might speak in terms for herself. What happened?
Accident at the embassy. A bad one. I don't know who they were, they're just bad people. They took me hostage and next minute I was apparently bleeding out.
You must forgive me, Miss Venora. Yes?
No one died though, so that was good.
That's good.
Physically, I'm
Yeah.
fine,
I think they made the right decision.
but I am beyond furious at the moment.
No, y'all do such good work. You would have been just fine just staying in the clinic.
It's one thing.
Anyway, it's not
if they
something
have
you need to
issue
concern
with
yourself
my
with.
nation, I can
I'm doing a lot better.
understand that coming from them.
I'm being given
If they have the
pain
audacity
tonics to deal with it. So
to insult me and
I'll
then
be
to
fine.
question my professional
Alright.
opinion. And
You
then they
let
pull
me know if you
papers
need
signed
anything,
by
right?
the Baron and Kovaz demanding this man's release when I told them he is in no position to move. What
Sorry,
would I
you
know?
were saying-
I'm just some human in their eyes. Insignificant.
I was saying, if anything, if you need anything, and I mean anything, you'll let me know, right?
Such harsh words.
Wouldn't want to put that responsibility on you. You
Hardly.
already do a lot.
Claudia,
Nothing at all. I'm just more
doesn't mean I
upset that
can't
he
do
moved.
more for a friend.
Oh, that anything. He was critically injured, in no position to be moving whatsoever.
I'll be a lot better. It'll take years to get over this, but
I have no idea what their intentions are.
for now I'm fine.
That's the main issue I have with Eshma.
All right.
They don't know what they want.
You will come by and at least visit, right?
I won't be finished.
I will. I'm just
I'm
wasn't well the past 3 days at all.
speaking like this in public.
No, I can understand that. But
It is what I am trying to
if
do.
anything, no. How about this? I'll make sure I come and visit you,
Personally,
even if I'm busy.
I think that'd be nice.
Of course. I know you have a more of a hired hand usually, but you know, I'll try and squeeze in and help in any way I can.
He's off for the next day or so you're welcome to assist if you want.
Sure. Besides, I'm training in all sorts of ways, so you know, this could be helpful and plentiful.
Had more men. Well, the sergeant and his men
Thanks,
were
Ocean.
more plentiful. Perhaps I would have stood up
course.
to them with more gust. But unfortunately, we lacked numbers, and by the time the embassy would have
I guess, you know, but one thing at a time. I guess my thoughts still dwell on Vezrin.
streets of Nautilus.
But I guess, you know, who's better hands to be in than, I guess, the royals themselves, but
Just the man.
I don't know.
Bezin and I are not close. We have a business relationship, that is
I'm
all.
glad that you think so.
I see.
I don't mean it in
I've
a...
come to know him quite well.
Clear my head some more
No.
before I head back to the clinic.
I may come off as shrew when I say this, but I cannot for Vezrin at all. He's not a friend of mine. I don't think he ever will be.
I see.
Well, I at least told him that I'll kick his butt if he doesn't treat you better.
That's part of the problem. Because now he feels obligated. Anyway, excuse me. I should talk to Ludwig before he goes into a blind rage.
Yes, please do. I tried my best.
Relationship with friends, okay? We're family. Hermie. everyone will be fine.
Miss Lydia, was your home okay?
Yes.
Yeah. But we will
It
discuss
happened right in
such things
VRChat.
later. Perhaps I should inform you on what I know whenever you
I
are
see.
A lot of blood.
done speaking to Miss Bates. Of course. We're possibly going to be doing a bit more later on tonight, but hey, if anything, remember the conversation that we had a few nights ago.
Miss Lydia, enjoy
Remember
that
those
tea.
words, all right?
Yes, the tea. I'll
I
have some
might not be
tonight
able to help
to
everyone.
rest
We
up.
can damn sure well try.
Good. And then maybe in the morning, if
Yes,
things
I
go
will
well,
take those words to heart.
you and I can have a little bit of a morning tea party instead.
I know. I don't know if you heard what they said.
I wouldn't mind.
I can
Sounds
pretty
nice.
much assure myself of what they did.
In the morning. Sure.
Well, I'm going to
In the morning,
ensure everything's
yeah.
taken
Got
care
nothing
of. I
better
won't
to do.
Take you from Miss Basil. Enjoy yourself.
Wow.
Of course.
I
fun,
need
you
to
too.
talk to a certain blacksmith.
Okay. Bye-bye. I gotta go cool down a raging
Bye-bye.
bull.
Find anything else? Went back to the building. We at least closed the door. So nobody else will just walk into it. But nothing else we could find.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll let you
As long
know
as
at
there's no
least.
one else that
Light is being shown.
Oh, good. Okay. Excuse me.
By the way, gents,
Do I need to go grab my box? Is that it?
Yes.
Just wondering if you wanted to.
All right.
You guys
How's
have
my
more
barrels,
knowledge about
Lebowski?
what happened.
No.
going
Oh,
Ludwig.
it's down there somewhere. Let me just go get it.
Ludwig,
Soldaten? Yes, Miss.
can we talk when you're done? Inside.
Sure, we can head inside. Yes, of course. Please, head inside. I'll speak with you in a moment.
And killed the royal guards. I saw a few royal guard bodies being dragged out the front gate, and they were all dead.
I've been requested.
Right. Who requested you?
Ludwig, I'm having a discussion with him.
Ludwig is in town right now.
He's right outside the door.
I last saw him by the docks.
He's outside the door? Very well.
Okay.
He's been given clearance. Regardless. An elder man was attacked in the shop. Brought him here, treated him. Guess he was on the brink of near death.
She's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. She has no idea. She's so confused. No one's telling her anything. This is more for her. She's being selfish. But perhaps there's a way to level it.
So, Olga would have known if he already had paperwork ready for someone who just got injured, it would have been written before it happened.
Seems like it's some elaborate stunt.
Were the brothers feuding again? That's my guess.
More than likely. First thing that I have to worry about, alright, that we have to worry about, is the Redots, more specifically Kovats, and him banishing the ships of our imports, our goods to keep us supplied, out of the port. Now, they can't even come back for a while. I don't even know if they can come back. Next thing is the Eshma elves. And one of his mind you, one of his elves' friends managed to sneak in past the front door guards, came in, told me the whole thing. I was trying to avoid a situation between us and Eshmithalos, so I gave the man a crutch and personally escorted him outside. This.
Is Ladia?
Apologies, Ludwig. This ended up.
If you could speak in private.
If you wish, we can head upstairs into an office if you wish for it to be more private.
Yes, if we could.
Take orders from civilians.
Follow me.
The correct thing in that situation would
See?
have been to hand them over as soon as possible.
When you say sergeant, you mean the sergeant of the
I'm
Notice
talking about Sanders.
Sanders. Okay.
So. Speak of the devil.
Ulrich.
All right.
What's the situation in here?
How can I
I'm filling him
be
in.
of assistance, Miss Ladia?
Sanders gave the order
Curiosity.
for me to bring 2 riflemen out front to hold position. And,
There are
well,
some
I'm sure you saw
very
on your way in.
concerning things that have been happening as of late, Ludwig. And I am lacking all the context as to why it's happening. It has nothing to do with me or my health.
Ludwig wanted to have a talk with
I
her.
suppose it's just for my own peace of
Miss
mind.
Ladia is still under our care due to her injury.
What does the
How
major
do I
have to
put
say
this?
about this?
He didn't like it.
What is,
This doesn't make any sense.
from your
Why
point of
would the
view,
Baron Amem's men
what is
try
going
to
on
kill
right now?
Mr. Morgul?
I'm trying to
If you want my
try
opinion,
Bad
and
this looks. We now
understand
have elves and the Baron's
why
men fighting in the streets. What the hell
Nodus is
happening?
falling into a state of anarchy.
if you want my opinion, it's all an elaborate ploy. All to make
To
someone
be
look
honest
bad,
with you,
be it
Miss
one of the
Ladia,
other brothers,
I am not
or
certain myself what is going
someone
on.
else.
Well, right now it looks like neither side
Especially
is
in
really
regards to what
sure
just
if
happened.
any of this
I'm
makes
being told a
sense.
few
Kovar has
things
just allowed the murder
and
of
awaiting
his own
further orders,
countrymen on his
unfortunately.
own soil. And
But
then is I don't know what the fuck his
These brothers
angle
seem
is
to
trying to
be
get Mr.
actively
Morgul.
trying to destroy their own town.
Kovaz has got a fucking.
That's the best thing I can think of.
Kovaz has
One
a bit of a
side
fucking elf
is
fetish,
with
if you don't mind
Eshma.
me. My profanity here.
And I have my disagreements with Eshma.
He seems he doesn't fucking care about his
But-
own men. And then we have the other
I don't know.
brother.
Amem.
Who's got a fucking
I honestly don't know.
Amem, yes.
All I know for certain is that not long ago, a critically injured man was dragged out of my clinic by Eshma guards.
Well, now there's talk out
They
front of
dismissed me.
something happening with the guards.
They dismissed my professional opinion,
The two men
and they
out
had
there,
papers
they were
signed
worried
by the
about
brother
that. And I'm
Kovaz
like, you're not to do
to see that
anything
he
we
is
don't want war
removed.
with Grodia. But we also don't want war with Esmish Loss at the current moment.
I'm starting to
because if
think
that
such a
fucking
thing was
happens,
planned,
we're
but
the
I don't
first to
know.
fucking go.
I'm just trying to help people, but everything seems to fall apart around me. I don't.
As usual. Add that to the fucking list.
I don't know.
Let's see, on the great list of things that the Sanders Assault Squad has
From
to
the
deal
sounds
with,
of things,
we
it sounds
have
like it's
orcs
completely out
right
of your
outside
hands.
the castle walls. We have whatever the fuck's going on in
The best thing I can do is report to the major and await further orders. I'm in no position to do anything.
knows what. And now
I am
we
not
have
going down in history as the man who started a war in the streets of Notus by denying them what they wanted, especially when they had the Kovaz's word.
The lack of supplies ever since the ships left.
No, our
They did
supplies are
leave a fair
good.
I
The
don't know.
embassy is full.
I wish I could
No, the embassy
be
is
of
full
more
to the
help,
brim with
Miss Ladia.
supplies.
Truly I do, but
Supplies is
The
last
embassy may be full at
I
the
can only
moment,
do
but
what I
it
can,
won't
and
be.
right now it's not much.
will.
The
Be
supplies
surprised
they
how
took with
fast-
them when they left was
I've
the
noticed
supplies
in-
for the troops they held on their own ships.
Issue
800 per ship.
constantly
800 boats.
when out and about with Miss
So
B's
that's
on summer.
1,600 men gone. Now it's just us.
A
and the
lot of
embassy, and that's
individuals
300, 500 men.
who request him drag him away every so often, going off to do dangerous tasks and the like. He's a
Do you know where
surgeon.
they sailed off
Regardless,
to?
I know he's a
They just
respected surgeon.
The ship was forced out.
anchored.
More than likely back to Theo's.
But
I'm sorry, Miss Lottie. You have to repeat yourself.
I doubt they would go all the way back. That's how long did
What I'm saying is,
Weeks?
Soma is a
Many weeks?
respected
As well as
surgeon here,
supplies.
and oh, fuck you. Huh? What the fuck, dude? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go here. I don't want to look at myself. Bruh. Dude, I was having a conversation, bro. Please. Bye, Ludwig. I'll be back. I'm sure. I just can't fucking die. None of my characters can. I'm immortal. Immortal shell. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you want the doctor?
Yeah. If you go to the keep, we're in
Excuse me.
one of the small buildings by the fountain. Okay. Let's go and inspect it and talk about how shit.
Guess if it came down to it,
Yeah.
but I did not like that situation we were in.
No. Those were.
You'll excuse me, I must return
I didn't
to my
see a single one of the Baron's men walk away from it. Those are their best soldiers. I didn't see a
Royal
scrap.
fucking guards, huh?
I did see some of the elves get carried away. I don't know if they were dead or unconscious. I couldn't get as
Apologies,
close
Miss
as I
Lottie, I
could.
had to take care of something downstairs.
It's fine. I
You
got
were saying?
time to collect my thoughts.
We're outnumbered.
I've
Best we
noticed a
can do is
trend,
fortify where we're at.
a very
I'm
common
gonna get back to my duties of
reoccurrence
making sure
here.
the front door is secure.
In the clinic,
It
one of them
starts
being
slowly
Soma
easing up
being
on the security.
extremely highly requested,
With Mr. Vezrin no longer here,
almost forced to
best
come
we
in.
return back to our duty of
And this is no
maintaining
complaint, this is just something I've noticed.
Right.
Soma is being led
Comes
everywhere
down
to
to it,
save a life.
I've already got a bit
Never
of a
really
battle
given a
plan
break.
to,
And I've seen
the
what it
advance.
does to him.
battle plan.
It doesn't take a medical
What, we're
professional
gonna
to
turn
see
this into
that
Fort Knox or something?
his
We've got plenty of chokeholds.
the dark circles
Check
under his eyes
points.
means he doesn't sleep. It's
Yes.
very clear.
Soma's condition has been of concern for us. We have taken notice.
Exactly.
However, most folks who come in here prefer Soma, one, because he offers cheaper care than we can, and the more important reason, he's not
And we
imperial.
have spears, but we have firepower.
I see.
We've had people come in here seeking care, but have refused to be seen by us, even though we were the only people present. So I imagine
Is
that
it-
has something to do with it.
Is there a way to remedy it? A compromise? Or they just not want to be treated?
Well, if you can convince an elf that the Imperial Surgeon isn't going to return him to a state of slavery, not much. Or that I'm not going to kill them or burn them or whatever have you.
I know.
You think of it, I've heard of it all. We try to make up for it as much as we can.
Oh, I know.
Give Soma some rest, but again, he is usually who is requested.
thank you for all the treatment you've been giving me. The pain tonics have been
No thanks,
very... It's
no thanks
still
necessary, Miss
been
Nadia. It is my
very
duty.
helpful. I know. I know it's your duty. I know you have orders to do so as well.
It is not that it is my orders, it is my responsibility as a healer. If I was ordered not to, Miss Lottie, I'd still do it.
It's been helpful to wake up and not have a burning sensation in my back, so I can keep working.
Speaking of which, are you in need of more medicine? Or are you still good from what I gave you?
I don't want to become reliant off of the tonics.
There's no issue with it, Miss Ladia. I can assure you we wouldn't allow you to become reliant on such things.
I'm worried that it'll become an easy escape if I don't get used to the pain. It's an easy way out of feeling awful.
Well, I can understand that. I've seen my fair share of pain, especially in Ireland, but I won't get into that. I can say with certainty that the pain doesn't necessarily go away, but every day seems to get easier in its own way. And then one day you'll find out you don't think about it as much.
You mentioned Ireland.
And then you don't think about it at all. Yes. Me and Ulrich were field surgeons behind the lines for a good bit of the war. I was actually supposed to be sent to the capital to be a surgeon there, but then the war started and they needed men at the front, so I was redirected. I believe the same as for Ulrich.
How did it go?
Well, for me, not as well as I can, I suppose. How well can one be when you have to treat so many wounded men, boys, crying for Sotar, for their mothers, for you to save them, and you know you can't help all of them, but
real.
You damn well try. Especially towards the end there. I don't know what happened at the capital, but so many wounded came flooding in out of nowhere.
Where were you stationed?
And I was moved along at the front, depending on what was going on, so I was never in the battles themselves, just in the rear tending to the wounded that were brought back by the field medics. So I don't quite remember where I was. I think I was too far from... but somewhere near Badaria, I think, but not quite near the capital. I'm not certain. I don't remember the exact locations. I just hopped in the wagons and went wherever I was told. Yes, I believe that. I believe that was the place. As I said, I was usually far behind the fighting.
I see.
Doing what I could.
You don't know what happened at the end of the war?
No, I just remember being in camp and wounded men coming in, telling crazy stories, and I did what I could for most of them, and then we had orders to retreat. And some of them we couldn't move. They were too far gone, so the only thing we could do was give them Sotar's mercy. But I was later sent here after a brief time of being home to meet the family. And I've been here ever since.
I see.
May or may not have been checking if I lay down or sit down. We're fine though.
Did you ever wonder why I ask? Or even care for that matter?
About?
Well, you said yourself you have problems and issues with people not wanting to be treated by you because you're imperial, etc., etc. Do you ever wonder why? I'm not saying this to say, look at me, look how good I am, but do you wonder why I don't?
I am aware of reasons why they would not like to be seen by us. I have...
The reason I choose to give you the time of day, Surgeon Ludwig, along with Ulrich, Sanders, Hoffman. The reason I choose to remember all your names is because it's all familiar to me. It's like a bit of home in a way.
I see. I'm sorry, Miss Ladia. I am not one for words.
I know. I have
just
a
don't know what-
request, if I may.
Of course, please.
I know you may be seeing this as a duty to help me with my pain and my injuries. I know you may be ordered to do so, or you simply do so out of the kindness of your heart. Please understand, as me, myself, I still feel very in debt. Because from the way I see it, by all rights I shouldn't be alive, but because someone else's body was in the way, fate decided I live. I want to repay back the treatment, so to speak, not in terms of coin or a favor, or I suppose it's more of a favor for me. I don't know if you've ever been asked, but would you, Ulrich, Soma, if he has time, would you be willing to show me how to preserve life?
You wish to learn how to heal?
I thought about it. There's a lot of times where I just stand around and I don't do much. I finish my cooking, my baking, and in situations where things are dire, I'm just For lack of a better term, a wallflower. I don't do anything, I just sit there. Ready to be pruned. I know
personally...
you all are probably very busy. He wouldn't have much time to do so.
Isladia. I would personally love nothing more than to help set you on this path, if this is what you so choose. However, I must inform you that it is not an easy path. You won't be able to help everyone, and it will be very hard to smile at those who are dying and tell them they'll be all right. You know they won't.
I've already done it.
If you wish to help heal people,
I've done it so many times.
Just be prepared for that. That is the case, Masadi. I am very sorry to hear that. I will inform the Major then that you are wishing to tutor under us, and I will personally make sure that I give it my highest recommendation to the Major so that he sees that it is done. Enter.
Good evening.
Zikla. Good evening. Excuse me.
Hello, Miss Ladia.
I was just talking to the surgeon.
I see. I hope I'm not interrupting. I can wait downstairs.
I was just finishing up a conversation, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. I'll wait here to finish.
Thank you. I would love nothing more. And I may be slow to learn, but I don't want to sit idly by.
We will help you on this path if it is what you choose. I would love nothing more than to help you in this regard.
And that's all I want. As a request.
And if the Major says no, I can do some things unofficially. And we'll go from there.
That's very kind.
You have been nothing but kind to me and Ulrich and everyone here. So I will see to it that your kindness is repaid properly. You deserve no less, Miss Ladia.
I'm grateful.
Well, I will ensure that a missive is sent directly to the Major, and I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure that you and the young Ziegler have much to do.
Well, I don't know. He just came around.
Nice.
Ziegler? Oh,
I believe he's downstairs.
Oh, I'll go downstairs then. Herr Ziegler?
Oh, he's over here, Miss Ladia.
Oh. Dozing off?
No, just resting my legs.
Oh.
Hang on, let me get over here.
I haven't done that enough today, I don't think.
Well, shall we sit? We can sit and talk.
I sat for a bit. If you wish for me to sit, I'll sit.
I would wish for you to come. We can sit. Actually, they give me a room upstairs if you are good enough to walk upstairs. Like
again? I could use with the walks.
Floor, I can't allow that, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's the quarantine, remember?
Never mind.
I can have you allow you the office on the second floor if you wish, though.
It's fine. I can We can sit in the waiting room. After all, a chair is a chair, no matter where it is. No?
True. Technically, this bush is a chair. That pot is a chair. The floor is a chair.
Well, I more meant, you know.
I know.
A chair is a chair. I must first start by apologizing. I did not know that nature's work would keep me away for as long as it did. I had intended to come out much sooner when I heard that you were looking, but, well, duty calls, so to speak.
I'm not one to get in the way of duty. I've probably just signed my life away. Right before this.
How's that?
I've decided I want to put my hands to work in the clinic.
A noble desire. A difficult one, to be sure. Especially if the most recent events are to be, well, seen.
The way I see it, we need to remain positive. If we constantly deliberate over all the bad that has happened, then that is the only stew we will eat from. I think that's what my mother said.
She sounds like a wise woman.
She is. Still is, I think. Oh. Neat trick.
I didn't have them. You know, I may be a bit of a wallflower, but I'm not invisible. At least to most people.
Most people? How could you possibly be invisible?
I meant in not the literal sense, but
I know. In a social setting. I understand.
Yeah. I'm
What makes you less
stature.
I don't know, smaller stature? That's what you think doesn't make you noticeable?
No.
I'm 5'6".
I think
I'm very small.
Alright, perhaps not stature, but you know, I don't know if you've been to any sort of big galas or parties of that nature, but especially in the heart of the Imperium, service is an honor to any and all. So those who would not make it in the service, who could not earn medals in the same way, or go to officerial schools, I think there's a bit of a black mark that comes with that. Even so, I can't say that I haven't been born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I've had it fairly easy, you know. Not everyone gets to stay inside with all the books they want. There's the opportunity, but
That is the only life I knew for the longest time. Was being indoors and not having to worry about anything. But books.
I suppose I've talked to soldiers, but I guess the grass is always greener on the other side, no? At least most of them. Some of them are kind of hard asses.
Yes, grass is greener on the other side. And then on the other side, you have to tell the person that is dying in front of you it's going to be alright. Ludwig.
That is true. I don't have to, and while I might feel some sadness if I'm a machine and working on brakes, I haven't paid the price of a soul, but I feel like we've spoken of this yesterday, and
You're very technical. With everything you say, you're analytical and technical, and to the point where everything in your mind works like a well-oiled machine. And if it doesn't, it's a pot that's broken. It doesn't have to be technical.
what can I say? I've spent my whole life developing in that sort of way, and it's hard to break from it.
There's nothing wrong with having a... perhaps genius is the wrong word. A very well built mind, so to speak. And how you use it. But from what I learned, being a shut-in for most of my life and really going nowhere in the world but into my books, it led me to be very naive of the real world. And I'm sure at the embassy, that is where you got your first real shock of it all, I suppose.
Shock is certainly a way to put it. It definitely shook me. I've done best to recognize what went wrong, and I hope that I can better address it if it happens again. I don't think I'll be doing it in quite the same way if it comes to that.
Much like a parent, you can never parent perfectly. And much like a situation you've never ever come across that is foreign and new to you, you'll never be able to perform it perfectly. It's just not possible to do it in the ideal perfect way.
Well, it can't be perfect, no, but let's just say strive for perfection is one thing. To strive not to horrifically maim and injure innocence is another.
But now you're wiser for the future. Had you not done that, you would have gone your entire life thinking that exactly what you did, and having gone through a similar situation like that, you may have actually gotten someone killed or worse, done something far worse. But no. Fate decided it would teach you a lesson. At least that's my understanding of it. There's a reason for everything. At least I'm told
I am grateful for the lesson. I think I would prefer the next one be less drastic. Maybe I could start smaller. Yeah. But I'm glad to see you out and about. It has certainly helped me, and your words from yesterday, to recontextualize what happened and, as you said, learn from it gracefully.
Like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's painful. And I've been told it's going to last for years. But there's no hate. There's no bad memory, because I couldn't remember it. I think I fainted right as it happened.
Well, since we are both in agreement that it happened, and we will learn from it, much as it will be carried with us, in one sense physical, in one sense mental. I would like to know more about you, Miss Ladia, if you would indulge me.
Alright. What is it you want to know from the only baker and notice of 2 years?
Well, how did you come to be here in Otis?
Well, I'm not from Gradia. My pale complexion says as much. I have to stay in the shade most days. Because it's very... well, it'll burn me.
I am much the
My,
same.
best way I could put it. I'm not in the position to talk about my family given situations within Gradia and other countries. The best way I could put it is that for their own safety, the words I would have to use is my parents are supply merchants for companies.
Well,
And
certainly.
You were saying?
I don't want to assume anything.
Assume?
Don't get me wrong, I would not believe for a second that you were Gradian. But I don't know.
No. Not Gradian. Not at all. Not native, not from here. I've only been here for a little over 2 years.
From your interest in my country, I would not assume you are Aralandi necessarily.
No. I am not Aralandi either.
At least not from the way you would treat me now, anyway.
No. Though even if I was Aralandi, I would say to my fellow Aralandis that were with me, or if they were with me, that war is war, and a boy who is studying abroad shouldn't be treated the same as a soldier. And even as such, the war is over.
I'm afraid, no. It is not you or I who gets to decide that. As much as I wish, perhaps, that it were.
But it's still wrong to judge. You're not a soldier. You're a student. It's not their job to school you. Or give their opinion.
If the world was so open-minded to accept that, then... well...
It starts with you.
You know what they say?
The student. You can't do the master's work, or what the master's dream of a new world is. Starts with you. At least that's what I was taught. You're the thinker of the new world, and if you want to lay a foundation for your children to do the same as you, as long as you have that mindset, the world can be an open-minded, beautiful place. It's just a matter of you taking initiative first.
Initiative is one thing. But I think you and I both know that the people who hold the means of change are not often the ones who desire it. In fact, those in power tend to prefer the status quo, as it means they will retain it. No.
You are right. Nothing you said was wrong. I've seen it many times.
Much to my chagrin, I've had to interact with many of these people face to face. After all, a good half of what I'm supposed to be good at is getting those who are possessing the means of change. In this case, and in most cases, being capital. That it is worth a while. You have to walk around things, say things in a way that is pleasing to hear rather than truly correct in any sense of the word.
It's far more lucrative to agree.
Pardon? I'm going to be making some tea, if either of you would care for something.
I'll take tea.
I would not mind. No.
Alright, give me a few minutes.
No, but you're right. I don't disagree.
Well, it is. I don't know. I wouldn't frame it as something needed to be agreed or disagreed on. I view it as a fact of life. But your life is different than mine, and so the facts may not line. And that is fine. Not everything can be writ in stone, like math.
I don't use stone to figure out my math formulas. I use paper, preferably.
Well...
I don't know what the men do in their dorms, but no, not me.
No, well, it's an expression.
I'm sure.
Perhaps my preference for the study of dwarven history and culture is shining through in that way.
So you appreciate dwarven culture, do you? An imperial that appreciates dwarven. You speak dwarven.
Yeah, I with a bit of an accent that has been pointed out to me more than a few times, but I can wrap my tongue around it, so to speak.
I can't speak any language other than sailor speak. That is impressive.
It's kind of mandatory if you want to do what I do. After all,
I suppose.
The dwarves, we owe more than anything to, and especially in my field. And while, yes, some of the constructs and their technology has been essentially what has allowed the Empire to progress as it has, militarily and even more so. There are far greater things, far more interesting things, I think, to be done with it. Even so, as I said, that is where the value assessment lies in the minds of those who hold the means of change. And so that is where the developments lie.
Very well.
Danke.
Claudia?
Vielen Dank.
Of course.
Some good tea. For a surgeon, he can make some very good tea, better than my tea. And there's honey in it.
Perhaps it's soothes the throat. Good, that is good. They've been very kind to me since my arrival.
I expect nothing less.
Unlike most of the other soldiers, the medical practitioners tend to be a bit more nurturing.
It's not only that. A lot of them have families of their own. Ludwig has a wife and a daughter. Fairly young. I think he said she was 15 or so. So it only makes sense that he's very nurturing to you, much like a father. It's because he hasn't got to do that as of recent. So if he's being a dad, it's probably because...
Sorry.
Sorry, it seems I struck a nerve. I will move past it.
It's alright.
I can have a decent idea, as you've already explained to me, that your father wanted you to be a military man, so I can understand you not acquiescing to his request would have some falling out, I'd imagine. It's not my business.
Don't know if you've experienced this. It seems like you had a good upbringing.
Very.
Shrouded as it is.
Very.
As much as I say I was born as a privilege, and I believe I was, I will not dispute that. There's a lot of decisions made for me. Things that I didn't necessarily choose.
Her accent is peeking out, you noticed.
And I don't know. For a long time, I wasn't sure I could make my own choices. It wasn't my choice to come to Gradia, after all. I'm still not so sure. But being as far away as I am from the source of those decisions, it is rather freeing, in a sense. But at the same time, I'm almost paralyzed. It's as if every option is open to me at once, and all I want to do is the same thing I have done.
Because it's comfortable for you, especially in a land that is foreign. With foreign ideals, foreign practices, virtually no technology or political, well, stability, so to speak. It just makes you enclosed to your own station. I know all about that. I've run a bakery for a year now. I've never hired anyone until a week ago. Because it's just so hard to find someone trusting. Someone who's not deep within the pockets of, well, anyone. A land where coin speaks instead of goodwill, and I suppose like-minded progression for a better, well, world. It's hard in a place like this. Especially without your family there to support you.
You said you taught in the schoolyard outside of town?
Mm-hmm. So there is a fisherman's hut that was used for netting storage. We converted it into a schoolhouse. It's very sun-bleached and run down, but I have 16 students, so... Well, 24 adults, 16 children students.
Is that what you prefer to do, rather than baking?
Baking is more of a hobby for me, if I'm going to be honest. I was never really good at it. It took many lessons from a servant who worked for my family and worked for me. A nursemaid, if you would. I believe that's what you call it anyway. But she would help me, well, figure out what I wanted to do if it wasn't reading in my room. So, she taught me how to bake. So I learned to bake. Even though I really don't like to bake all that much. I can't even eat my own bread. But teaching was always very fun. I believed in a world where everyone should have an education without having to pay for it. I know you can't rely on the generosity of others, but there's something so small in a town like this. It didn't feel right, even though I suggested to charge for it. I didn't want to. It just felt wrong to charge street urchins that had nothing and their parents had nothing. But I enjoy it very much. I may be very slow in terms of learning and teaching, but so are the common folk. Just as slow.
Well, I think as I said in the morning I met you, there is a kindness to you that I don't want to say is undeserved by the people here, because I don't think it is undeserved. But not many would offer such things free of any expectation of recompense.
I believe with enough good deeds, enough good deeds, Hezekiah. Eventually, karma, whether you believe in it or not, you know, or just good faith for that matter, it'll be repaid. It just come in different forms. If it's not in shiny coins, at least I'll be remembered. At the end of the day, I'm told that's all that matters. Your legacy and what you leave.
That is true. For all the elves talk about, with their long lives, dwarves too, I suppose. Oh, what is the saying? Every man dies twice. Once when he stops breathing, and again when his name is said for the last time. That is true immortality. No?
To be given a name, and to never use that name, and to have that name used only by other people. It's a very interesting thing. I enjoy these conversations. I never have intelligent conversations like this with anyone. Mainly because they're all, well, common folk. They're not educated, but no insult to them. They're trying. It's not every day I get a university student who knows what they're talking about. Or at least has like-minded goals.
There are a few gems here in Notice that I've met. Mr. Morton, is seems to have a good head on his shoulders, so he's doughy, so can be a bit hard to get through to him.
Very. If you haven't seen him at his worst, I've seen him at his worst.
I've
Just
not,
wait.
but I hopefully I tend not to, but I'm sure.
Don't get on his
it's only a matter of time.
Whatever you do.
Mr. Tang, he's an interesting sort. He, well, it's many curious learned behaviors.
He's almost human, you might say. Almost. I don't know, for whatever
as
reason.
close as he can get at the moment.
I know. I don't see any, how do you say? I don't know. When I look at Mr. Tang, I know people would just see a machine wearing cogs and gears and whatnot. Glowing fire. I don't. I just feel the same about him as I could feel about my very real friend with a soul, if you want to call it that.
Well, whichever it is. I suppose I look at him in the same way that a surgeon might look at a man standing before him. I don't know. I'm curious what makes him tick, but Warforged are almost an impenetrable subject. The amount that is known about them is very little.
That is so
Especially
good, though.
at the East.
You have such an opportunity right here with such little research on the subject, but you have a living subject in front of you. Oh, just think of all the things you could do in terms of research, with obviously permission. Tang's a curious
Mr. Tang
sort.
seems...
He wouldn't mind.
Seems rather protective of himself, at least so far. Though to be fair, I've only known him a few days.
Trust. It is something that he has learned. I was such a person when I knew him 2 years ago as well.
Well, I too enjoy these talks. I'm quite often, you know, all the soldiers around, they have duties to attend. And I find myself often, well, in a room, reading the same book again. Perhaps tomorrow I'll try and stretch my legs. But for
You're welcome to
tonight,
come by the schoolhouse tomorrow, early in the morning. It'll be open then, and I have some books that mayhaps won't be repetitive. Some Grodding histories. I've lent them out before.
Could be interesting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it
The history
wouldn't be the same book over and over again.
It's true, it would be nice. Perhaps I'll have to take you up on that tomorrow morning. But for now, I think I've won myself as a sin.
So I see your legs started shaking.
Indeed. And I'm sure at some point soon my hands will go as well. But you know, exhaustion.
It all sets in for all of us.
Well, it's lovely to talk with you again. I
always
wish I was not such a nocturnal creature. But I'll...
Nocturnal? You're not nocturnal. You're just busy.
That's one way of putting it. Busy.
My work early in the morning, your work burning away a candle. It's like the sun and the moon. They never see each other. Well, sometimes at twilight.
And the eclipse. Sometimes one
And the
has to
eclipse.
cast a
Well,
shadow
actually,
over the
the
other.
moon does come around midday. You do see it up in the sky.
Fair enough. But then you're destroying your own metaphor. And that's hardly helpful.
True, alright. Like... cats and dogs. Well, we don't fight, so that wouldn't work either. I don't know.
I would
What
say
chases
oil
after
and
the other
water,
but can never catch it? A dog catching its
feel like we
tail. That's the term. Can never get it. It's always catching his tail. That'll work.
Well. Get these sorted then. If you need a light, feel free. There's a lantern here.
That's very kind. I might take you up on that, as I cannot see in the dark.
If only. If only they made only the dwarves figured out how goggles like that could work. That would be interesting. I've heard of something like that for during the day, but not during night.
Sunglasses.
Either way. Perhaps. Farewell for the night, Claudia. I will see you in the morning.
Sure. I bid you good night.
For the place at the moment, like us to get reconvened back in one place again. Hello, Mr.
Dude, the frames.
Miss Ladia?
Finished up my conversation. I will be exiting the premises, so I don't keep you busy.
Well,
Thank you.
Fine. Before you go, though, Miss Ladia. Just to let you know that we will be sending that message to the Major. And myself, Ulrich, Sanders, and Soma will be signing it. So I have no reason to doubt that he will
Thank you very
say
much.
yes to your proposal.
All of you. I'm very grateful.
Of course.
Be seeing you a lot more
Nothing
online.
kind to us, man.
Good night.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah.
It's not a cup.
Dude, the frames.
Drink from the spear.
Oh.
That sounds like some warrior cult stuff.
I'm cooming.
It's actually probably possible because you could put a cup at the tips of the thing. Just kind of pour it like
it
that.
can be fucking metal as fuck, and you can pour the liquid down, and it will run down the spear.
Those were the ropes that kept it attached to the gate of the arena. Also, you didn't hear this from me, but sometimes I do throw the anchor, and I need a rope to pull it back to me. But yeah, if you see, I do tie it off at the end.
You know, fair enough. This whole time I just thought that you had a rope on there just so that it had a better grip. You know.
Well, it does that too.
Should probably set the flowers again. Should really have a lantern.
Yeah. Probably. I lost it, but you know.
God, it's so dark. They really need lanterns. At least at the exits and entrances. as I thought the flowers had gone. Oops. I hope you all sleep well again. There you go, Tora. You always seem like the flowery type, so you'll hold the flowers for all of them, okay? Good night. Okay. Just put that there for now. Books for Ziegler, books for Ziegler. Something Ziegler would like. Maybe Mr. Sarah's probably not done reading that book. What would Ziegler like? Maybe Guardian Tales. Maybe he's not into fairy tales. He's more into practical technicalities. Probably a book on economics. Guardian economics, trade routes, trade tariffs, etc. Could be way better.
She'd be associated, but she's not imperial, so to speak. She'd be associated. So the reason I'm doing this, chat, is because we're going down a medical route. We're gonna change one of a lot of these attributes. Like, it's an out of character thing. I haven't been able to use one of my attributes for, 24 episodes now. It's a minor attribute, so it's being changed. It'll be medical related. I spoke to Frenchie, spoke to Kimchi about it, and talked to Runs about it, see what we can do. But essentially, it'll just allow her to do nurse things. Practicing nurse. I gotta come up with a name for it. So I can't use, like, high-grade equipment like a surgeon would use, but I'd be able to, like, bandage, stitch, etc. Stuff like that. Who's all in session right now? Everyone died. $19. There's not many left. Just hemostats? No. She wouldn't be able to use clamps. That's a surgeon tool. Holy moly, dude. It's a dead day.
But I will finish everything up. Cook and treat your wounds, hell yeah. I really need to keep saving this silver. If anything bad happens. Should check on Basil and Soma. If they're in the bathhouse or not. Not here. Oh well. It's fine.
And did you need someone?
Oh no, I was just checking on Basil is all.
Oh, she went upstairs with Soma.
Oh, that's good. As
If you
long
need
as
to
they're
talk
fine.
to her, I can get her for you.
No, it's fine. I was just checking on them. That's all. I wanted to make sure they
okay.
didn't run off anywhere. Good night. Thank
Oh,
you.
they're here. Have a good night.
Good luck trying to pick that lock with a wooden stopper in it. They cover it up again. Oh gods, please, Major, say yes. I just want to help. And not be such a burden on others. When times are hard. Please give me strength. So I can. So I can better help others and myself. And keep me safe from any break-ins. I'd really hate for all of excess silver to just go to waste.
And they have like a reserve of what I was like, personally, I don't give a shit, no bad, but.
What the fucking shit, dude?
We had a good training session. I got to help out with the unarmed combat because Sif at
So
least
good.
knows movement.
It's so good. I love that everyone got involved.
I really wanted to like go up against you and be like, "All right, pull me off balance," and you'd be like, "Yeah, I can't even budge you."
Yeah. I couldn't move. I wouldn't be able to move shit. Did you like our training session of Krav Magradian?
If it wasn't for Mirren just getting fucking...
You want to learn
No.
Krav?
I at least got my fix of
That is not what
suplexing
you're
kit.
calling it.
That is.
It
That
is.
is. That is what Dredge
it's
called
Krav
it.
Magradian.
Mountain Man came up with it. It's Krav Magradian. Krav Maga,
Oh
the
my
actual
God.
Israeli martial art, is now Krav Magradian.
Come here, Tosha. RP chokes
Such
out,
gremlins.
drips.
I'm not as mad
He
just
does.
because you're fucking African, so it's just like... I can't be too mad about that.
You're the fuck mother. You fuck mother.
Dude, 30 silver, 200 copper, dude. I'm rolling in it. Time to get robbed.
Whoa! I got.
All right, I'll be there next
3
episode.
silver.
Don't worry.
Understood.
Hey,
I'll be
if you
waiting
want to
with
rob
the
me, I have
with
like
my
3 silver
barricaded
that I can't do anything
house.
with right now because I need more.
Is Ash still here? No, Ash is gone.
Yeah,
oh, no, Ash is
she's
still
in
here.
she's in world. Barricaded house, you say, Tosha?
Yeah, we gotta stop her in the lock. You can't pick that lock up and there's fucking a wood stopper in it.
Placement.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Sif.
Alright, chat. I'm out. See you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you all for coming. It really means a lot to me.